treat? Oh, I'm awake. Hello. Gasp. Gasp. Hello, Sakrio. Congrats on the first. And hello, Desu. Congrats on the second. And a tweet. Mwah. There we go. Hello. Hello. I'm gonna munch a little bit. I woke up really late again today. But I did get something done at like 5 in the morning. But I did get something done. I went to sleep at like 10 or 11 p.m. last night. Then I woke up at like 2 in the morning. And then I drew from like 2 to 5. And I went back to bed. And then I woke up. I woke up half an hour before the stream. It's pain. It's pain, Pecco. It's pain, Pecco. But you know what? That's okay. Let me just resize this. God, it's so huge. My God, why did... I made this like 4K. I wish I could post it on Twitter. Alas. Not that anybody would want to train AI off of my art. Maybe they should, because it's bad. But poison the well, as it were. Hello, Sir Darkblade. Poison the well, as it were. Put my art on there so that ooh. Put my art on there so that it draws worse, but I finished the art piece. Woo! Isn't it good? She has the wings now. I drew them on top of her hair because I kind of wanted them to wrap around. So she's so fluffy. Here we go. I'm gonna zoom in so you can see the whole thing. Look at those wings, them feathers. Look at them feathers. You can tell I kind of gave up by the time I reached the hair. I spent so much time rendering the tummy. Wow! I spent so much time rendering the tummy and the shirt and the thighs and the wings that by the time we got to the hair last, it was like, okay, I'm done. I'm done. So then we go to the shirt, which is really nice. I think I did the shading really well on that one. And the part I'm most proud about is the tummy. That's a really nice looking tummy. Very squishable. And the thighs, oh, juicy. You want to know the secret? You want to know the secret to drawing like this? You download 50 billion brushes, and then you just use the basic airbrush. You download 50 billion brushes, and then you just use the basic airbrush tool. And just toggle the hardness and the density. You just forget about every other like 100 brushes you've downloaded with different textures and stuff. And you're just like, yeah, I'll airbrush it. Tis the secret, guys. I agree. Yeah, give yourself so many tools, you just default to the basic tools. I have a little munchie man. Did it not save? What did I call it? What did I call it? Oh? I saw it for a second. I put 2 N's in there because I'm silly. He's gonna munch on my shoulder. Or my titty. There we go. Now he's munching on my shoulder. we go. Make it look like he's actually munching on my shoulder and not my titty. There we go. There we go. Yeah, give yourself so many tools, you just default to the basic tools. That's the secret, bros. I did use the sparkly brush to dapple some light on the skin. And I did use textures to make the skirt look leathery and the shirt look more fabric-y. But otherwise, it was just the airbrush tool. Next, we'll figure out how to use the blend tool. I'm just, as you can probably tell, I'm just munching really quick considering I just woke up. Woo! The tooth pain needs to go away. My doctor still has not. How's the weather up there? Normal. I'm gonna have to start my car tomorrow, and I'll see if I can get up in time before. I'll see if I can get up in time before the karaoke, but I need to go to the doctor and be like, hey, this has been sitting at your office for like weeks now. Please fulfill it. No munching ASMR! Treat! Okay. Mwah! No munching ASMR. Yeah. So, how cold is... do I have my phone on me? I do. It's not really cold. The weather is just expected. Yeah, it's normal. It's... So the place that's getting the most... The place that's getting the most cold is west of the Hudson's Bay. So you're getting Northern Ontario and Manitoba are the ones that are getting minus 50 temperatures. Northern Ontario and then most of Manitoba, because I guess a cold front came up from the lake. So I've successfully dodged that. I saw the Midwest US had an exploding tree warning. Jeebus Christ. Is that because the water froze inside the trees, and if you hit the tree, it's likely to explode because water expands when it freezes? I have a Blanca. Oh my god, there's a Blanca on my shoulder. The sap? Okay. Naruhodo ne. There we go. So, in today's Nilly news, I think his name is I Show Speed or something like that, but I guess he did a stream where he was learning to read. And he had to, like, dictionary words that he didn't understand. And I think I've taken for granted the amount of resources that are available to you as a child. Like, you have to be on the ball as a kid. You really do. There's nothing that your parents can do about it. It's just you as a child, have to have the interest in reading and like the natural curiosity of life. Because like when you're a kid, you can just ask the people around you. You won't feel any shame. Is this the guy that showed his dick on Twitch? I don't know. I have no idea. I'm pretty sure a lot of guys have done that. But you really take for granted how much resources you have as a kid, because it's like, oh, haha, man learning to read. But it's like, if he were 5 instead of 25, everybody would be chomping at the bit to help him. If he were 15 instead of 25, okay, people around him would want to help, right? They would like ask if he has any questions, ask him about the book and engage with him to see if he's developing, right? When you're an adult, you're on your own. I don't think I've ever seen a single clip of this guy. The only clip that I can remember seeing recently was him trying to read a book and like learning how to read a book. Is iShowSpeed the guy that... Okay, so there was a guy that had like sets every time he played a game, okay? I don't know if that was this Kai Cenat person, or iShowSpeed and Kai Cenat are two very, very, very large streamers, and I mix the two up a lot. One of them made like comically large sets. So like when he was playing Elden Ring, he had like his room turned into an Elden Ring set. Oh, looks like iShowSpeed is going around in... Oh, he's just going around Africa, damn! Angola, South Africa, Mozambique, Eswatini? Botswana, Zimbabwe, Zambia, Rwanda, Kenya? Wow! Every day he's in a new country. Ethiopia? Egypt, Senegal, Morocco? Benin? Wow! Speed was in the last WWE Royal Rumble last year. Took a spear from Braun Breaker. Got folded in half. Damn! Yeah, I think it was iShowSpeed. It would have been like years ago though now, I guess. Like a year or two ago now though. But like anytime he played a game, he would put his room into like a set of the game. So he had like a fake little medieval castle stand, and he wore like armor and stuff for what's it? For Elden Ring, right? Like I thought it was pretty cool because the guy like actually decked out his room. Oh, I bet he has bodyguards. He probably also has someone that's holding the stream kit. He has a stream team where someone has the backpack and the camera following him around with like the portable Wi-Fi. He has at least one dude. At the very least, he has at least one dude. Apparently, he also has a stalker, which is a guy that just follows him around just to show up in the stream. He doesn't do anything untowards. He just literally stalks him around the world and just shows up in the stream like a cameo. Hello, Makram. Stalker, you say? That's the regular guy. Yeah, apparently he has a stalker, but I don't know, just watching him learn to read, it's either him or Kai Cenat. I think it's iShowSpeed. But like, you really take for granted how many resources you have as a kid, and the fact that people will just answer your questions without shame or judgment. They'll just answer your questions without shame or judgment. It's so easy. It's so easy to learn as a kid, and you just forget that as an adult because suddenly people become really judgy. Like, oh my god, you're an adult, you don't know how to do this? What would you do if you had their money? Donate most of it. Like, if I had that kind of money, I would go around and travel the world and make, like, streams like he is. I would absolutely do that. But there comes a point when you have so much money, you can't do anything with it anymore, and it just sits there, right? When you hit into that much money... Stream in English? I'd stream in English, I don't know Afrikaans. But when you have that level of money, you just can't even... It's not even possible for you to spend it at the rate that it's coming in. So you just give it away. You just start donating. I guess it's like, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Oh, I meant what he was reading. English. He was reading an English book. Let me Google and see. Did they say what? Was it Kai Sinat? It's Kai Sinat! Oh! It's the streamer Kai Sinat is reading to become more articulate. A certain person could donate $100 billion and still be the richest person. There are several people that could donate $100 billion and still be the richest person alive. Before anybody comes at us with like, but that money isn't real, then maybe they're not worth $100 billion and we need to stop huffing paint. Yeah, they have $100 billion in fake money where it's like, oh yeah, you could have $100 million at any point, but it's locked up in physical and liquid assets, right? It was like, I own a company. That company is valued at blank because it could make blank. Well, then you don't actually have that money now, do you? But yeah, there are people that still have obscene amounts of actual money laying around in their bank accounts, and they probably should just donate it because they couldn't hope to spend it. I only sniff glue. No, you gotta huff it. You gotta huff it. There comes a point when you reach a level of wealth so unimaginable, you couldn't hope to spend it. And to have it just sit there and do nothing with it is an absolute waste. What the hell are you doing with your life if you are sitting on that much money and you are not helping people? Like, what are you doing? You've been blessed with so much, and yet you do nothing. That is just... ugh. That's deplorable. That just kind of makes you a pathetic human being. Yeah, just give your money to Cookie Co. But yeah, they might not have the money in physicality, like in their bank account. It might be locked in different assets, but they still have a very unimaginable amount of like actual cash compared to the average person. And it also makes you think that our entire society is built off of a lie. We're just sitting on top of a giant tulip collapse at any moment. Except we don't have the tulips. That's the problem. We're on top of a giant tulip collapse at any given second because we value things way too high. And they don't have any actual physical asset to back it up. They have no physical assets to back up their wealth. So at any point, if someone decides to not like them, their value can go down. They've lost an imaginary amount of money, and things can just crash. And now they don't have anything they can physically give up to make up for it. Well, that is an NFT. That's why the NFT market crashed so quickly, it was a tulip situation. You most parts. It was the tulip market, except they didn't have the physical tulips to sell at the end of it. They didn't have the physical tulips to sell. They had crappy little PNGs that didn't even look good, so they weren't worth that much on their own as a piece of art. What are we talking about? The world is sitting on top of an entire fake stock market based off of theoretical valuations of companies that have no actual physical backing, and we've inflated the prices of everything for absolutely no reason, and we're just waiting for an imminent collapse because when these things become devalued, there is no physical asset to back it up, so you're just headed straight for a crash. You're headed straight for a crash, and the rich people will lose nothing because they didn't have a physical asset that they need to offload. They just had a speculative asset. You could, theoretically speaking, make money. And the poor people are gonna lose a lot because the actual physical assets like bread and milk are gonna skyrocket in price because the value of money has decreased. So the only people that end up suffering from stock market crashes are the poor people, as per usual. AI slot, not just AI slot machines. AI tech in general doesn't have physical assets to back it up. The hardware used for the computers is not worth as much as the speculative value of AI as a tech. So you could not hope to recoup your cost with burnt out RAM sticks and GPUs and all of that, right? You couldn't hope to make back the amount of money that the speculative asset that AI is versus the physical asset of the actual servers. It's like a 1,000 to 5,000% loss at minimum, right? But it's also things like Amazon as a company. They don't value it based off of how much things you have sold. They value it off of how many things have you sold in the past 5 years and what are you speculated to sell in the next year. So a good portion of large companies' assets value is based off of money they haven't earned yet. They could make more, they could make less. A good portion of their valuing is based off of stuff they don't have, and they might never have. Oh, the hardware is sitting in reserve because they can't get the power to run them. Oh. I came into something. Let me get my angry face on. We've evaluated ourselves and found we are nothing like Vanille Coin. Don't you know we have septums down there, bud? Don't you know? I will grab. Angie. Yeah, no, I honest to God hate investments as like an entire thing. Like, at least with gold, you have a physical asset, but like most of investing is just, we're gambling fake money. We're gambling on the poor person's side. You're gambling real money on fake money. And on the rich people's side, you're not actually gambling money. They don't mortgage their house to do things. They're like, hey, I'm gonna put my business up as collateral, and my business could make money. Like, it hasn't, but it could. Like, this is how much money it could make. So can you lend me money based on how much money my business could make? They don't lose anything. They don't lose a damn thing. Become a vanillionaire, yeah. Hello. We have lost the plot of currency we have. And at any moment, everything can come crumbling down, and there's nothing you as the common folk can do. Other than, like, here's the thing, even taking money out of the bank and putting it in like a safe in your house won't even work. You still have to go the investment route. You would still, I would say, have to take out another currency. Crumble like a cookie, yeah. Because what happens if the Canadian dollar or US dollar just drops? Having copious amounts of your own currency won't matter. You're gonna want to take out a different currency in order to make sure that when times get tough, you have an asset that's not linked to yourself. I don't know why... What is... Okay, so this one was held back. I don't know what the hell. Why was Twitch Automod being like, Is it because you said the word AI? What is it? You're firing. Why was Automod holding this? Hello, I made this AI. It can do anything, and it'll save a business in $5 billion in 2 years. I think it's worth $100 billion. So, what's your payment options? What's your payment options? I'll make like 5 many money. Like 5, maybe even 6 many money. So, what you gonna do? Yeah, you gotta get a neat rock. You gotta get a neat rock. Unfortunately, I am too poor to be putting aside money for the future because I need the money now. I got bills to pay. So, regrettably, saving is not an option for me, which sucks. But hopefully, in like 6 months, I will be approved for disability. Hopefully in 6 months I will be approved for disability and I won't have to fight it, and then I can start putting a little bit away for retirement so I don't just perish. Thanks. I think all the AI talk 4 to 5-year-old thank Nelly because of the no. But you have our card. I don't have your card numbers. Yeah, in 6 months I'll be moving from dirt poor to far. Woo! I have the exclusive benefit of living at Mama Nellie's place, so I only have to cover my own bills. So thankfully I can. Not okay, so I can't really. I make $400 a month. That goes to bills, and then Mama Nilly gives me... Mama Nilly and Oma Nilly together give me about $200 a month so that I can get groceries. So, I guess I'm not living off of... I am not actually living off of $400 a month. Yeah, I'm a vanilla. I'm a 100-air. I'm a 100-air. So... Sailor V, hopefully that will come soon. Heard milk went up in Canada. No idea. I don't drink milk. I don't drink milk, so I don't know about the prices. I do know eggs have been really stable where I'm at. Like, rounded up, $5 Canadian for a pack of eggs. I think it was like an 18 pack or whatever. $5 dues. Milk is expensive. It's $6 for a 4-liter. Another day, I'm glad I just don't consume milk products. Another day that I'm glad I do not consume milk products. So, what's going on? Snake! Snake! No, but milk! Burke would be crying. Burke is a milk fiend. I guess they go through like what? 2 4-liters in a week? I hear munching. No, you don't. No, you don't. You don't hear anything. You don't hear anything. What is Blanca doing? He's munching on my shoulder. How many eggs are in the pack though? It is... No, they don't sell a 9-pack. There's like a 6-pack of eggs that you can get. But I think 18... It's 12 or 18 is the standard. I'm going on Walmart. Eggs. I think it's a 12 count. Yeah! 12 count of eggs is $4.14. Or you can get 30 eggs for $10. Yeah, you can get 30 eggs for $10, so... Eggs have been really stable cost-wise here. I think that is because we live near all the farmers. Don't you need your shoulder, though? No, that's my right shoulder. That's the one that got ouchied, so... He's not munching? What, is he banging his head on my shoulder? Is he like... Is he going like, ah! Crab. Oh my god, you guys and your crabs! You guys and your crabs! What is with you guys and your crabs? She'll hang off of here. There we go. Crawling up my head. You can buy cartons of 10, 15, or 30 eggs, which is why a 9-pack caused such a crap storm. Oh, okay. I think they have a 6-pack for like people that want to bake, but they don't want to buy like a full thing of eggs. So they sell like a 6-pack of eggs for people that are just like, I don't need that many. But nobody buys it. Instead of crabs, get cats and make one sleep on my head. I'll put Prissy on my head. I will draw a cute little Prissy cat. Actually, do they have a Neko Atsume Prissy? The 6-packs are for bakers, yeah. And people who won't eat 12 eggs in a reasonable amount of time. That's me! Oh my god! That's me! I won't eat eggs in a reasonable amount of time. Hold on. I'm going to very quickly edit a Neko Atsume picture. I'm taking Blanca. No! That's my little shoulder goblin! Me taking eggs from the chickens in my backyard. There we go. New. Can I create from clipboard, please? Okay, there we go. Create from clipboard. Alright. I'm gonna just very carefully select around this cat. Wait, what if I select the cat? Hold on. What? No, I don't want the polygon lasso tool. Stop! Okay. Quick selection. Okay. Select subject. That did not work either. God, Photoshop. Okay. Quick selection, I guess. I'll just select the cat. Manually like this. Select and mask. Okay. There we go. And then now with this layer mask, I go in and I refine. Got a guy who'll sell you a dozen farm eggs for $4? Hell yeah. Big news. Vanille is an actual gooner. I asked AI and it said ACE is an acronym for actually cooming extremely. I am an ace gooner apparently. Yeah. Yeah. An AI would never lie to me. Never. There we go. Okay. All right. I now have sleeping cat. Are you ready? Are you ready for sleeping cat? Are you ready? Here we go. Boom. I just really like this I really, really, really like this one. I'm gonna steal this one too. Why not? Inverse select. Select and mask. Shift edge. Increase contrast. There we go. New layer with layer mask. Oh my god, I cannot click the singular pixel. Why is my 1 pixel brush not being a 1 pixel brush? I am so stealing cats. It's just this one looks like Prissy. It's so cute. The cat needs more. My forehead's pretty big. I think that cat's pretty comfortable. I think that cat's pretty comfy. Here we go. I need to make a background so I can see if there's stuff. There we go. All right. Here we go. Just gonna clean this up a bit. Select and mask. There we go. Solid. Okay, here we go. Ba-bam. Are you ready for cat? It's the same cat, but like a different one. The doctor I sent in share stuff. The doctor I sent in share stuff, huh? Okay. Boop. Here we go. Sleeping cat too. Cat sleep. Boom. There we go. She's sleeping. She's sleeping. What is with you and these ugly as hell hamsters? What is with you and these ugly mother freaking naked hamsters? What? Didn't we tell you not to post pics of yourself in Discord? Shaking my head. There we go. Didn't we tell you not to do that? Here we go. Little cat. She's sleeping. I thought they were naked. They're like some kind of hairless rodent. What? Why is it Dr. House? Why is he an ugly mother friggin' hamster? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you, buddy? Why do you want Robot Master Club Nelly guarding the sleepy cats? Captain. Okay, Captain. I can't draw an item every request, unfortunately. You have to provide an image. You have to provide an image. So I will find a random robot picture, or you can provide one in the Discord. Can I veto the... Yes, you can. So if you have an image in mind, you can post it in Miss Share Stuff. If you do not have an image in mind, let me know. I will just Google a random robot. The Strawberry Nilly. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Stronilly. In the corner, ready for action. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna remove this USB. Beep beep. And then put in my controller. We'll always support more Vtubers. Hell yeah! There we go. Alright. There we go. Wait, when did I start recording? I didn't want to record any of that. I'm gonna have to restart the game since I plugged it in after I booted the game up. You're correct, it is not a strawberry squinty. Why out of all of the images they're ugly. They're not even like cute ugly, buddy. They're just ugly. They're ugly as hell. They're so ugly. They're just so ugly. That's why. Right, we got 2 crystals, right? Yes, now we need the wind crystal and the water crystal, I think. It's just because it's a reaction image doesn't exempt it from being ugly as hell, Oswald. Oh, I can't even buy anymore. Okay. Cool, okay. Thanks! They're absolutely ugly hamsters. Is it cool to play it? Nah, I'm Canadian. This is normal. This is normal behavior. Welcome. What do you mean? Where's House? House was... Someone vetoed House, Oswaldo. Someone paid the same amount of points as you to remove that image specifically. Oh, hey, here's a town. Oh. Oh, it moves just a wee too fast. Can I park here? Oh God, it won't let me stop where I want to. Can I please send some? No, you gotta pay the points. You gotta pay the points, buddy. They really don't want me to fly here. Wow, that's a big ass desert. I'm guessing there's a crystal in there. Okay, looks like they gave me a flying ship, but they want me to walk all the way here. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Well, walking it is. So my harder points were all for nothing? Maybe don't pick an ugly image then. Maybe don't pick such an ugly image. If you get something... No, you have to use your points. If you want to veto something, you have to use your points. It will not be free. You can't just say I'm gonna veto it. You gotta cough up the change. This way, you can't just say, oh, I don't like that, and then someone takes it. Yeah, I'm absolutely pay to win. You gotta cough up your septums if you want to slap something on here. Yay! That gave me a lot of XP, and that wasn't very dangerous. I must be over-leveled. I forgot to boot up some stream programs. One sec. Remove the crab? Okay. There we go. Crab is gone. So you guys can fight amongst yourself and put on things and remove things if you want. However, comma. Upa gamido? But it'll be more fun if you put things on. Upa gamido? What happened? Upagamido? Upagamido. Yeah, I could be over leveled for now and then go to the wrong area. And then suddenly I'm magically not over. Can we bring the crab back, please? Okay. If you guys go on a spree of taking and removing things, I may limit it to 10 redemptions per stream. With 2 redemptions per user. Ho ho ho. Maybe I should limit it in general to just 2 redemptions per user. Let's take a peek at your reflection in the water. Ugh, you're filthy. Use this to wash up. Okay. Wait. Rupagamido? There's no way I could figure out what that is. Okay. How's the crab? I am not a crab witch! Guys! I am not a crab! Guys, I'm a pastry witch. A pastry witch, I tell you. don't allow hamsters. I'm not gonna put a rule in that disbars anything that, as long as it's Twitch TOS friendly and it passes my vibe check. And by passing my vibe check, I mean it's not something that is safe for Twitch TOS, but I feel is cruel or unwanted. I'm going to permit it, even if it's an ugly-ass hamster. Crab cake is not a pastry! It's just flattened crab mash! Gaia. This is Gaia. Outsiders often call our town the Eye of the Hawk. To our south is an ancient city known as the Wing of the Hawk. Have you visited the Wing of the Hawk? I can't understand a word they say there. If it doesn't pass the vibe check, you get sent to Detroit. Them's the rules! Yup, them's the rules. I don't believe it! You're outsiders, aren't you? How'd you make it out this high in the mountains? Can you fly or something? Nah, that's impossible, right? That is a big ol' in. A fairy was living at her spring, but I haven't seen her lately. I wonder what's happened to her. My dad always telling me how a castle to the west was a place to test your courage. I saw a shining light fly off to the west in the night sky. I know I saw it. Whoops, I didn't want to leave. So yeah. I think Flare and Holy are in this town. Ooh, that'd be nice. Oh no, Blizzaga. Break. Nobody can learn. Okay. Can I test my porridge here instead? You can test your porridge anytime. I will eat it. I'm still astonished how easy making butter is with a stand mixer. Kneading the pockets out of it to get the butter fat is the hardest part. I made butter in school with a jar of marbles. And you just shake the jar with marbles for like 30 minutes. I can't learn it! Why can't I learn it? Am I not high enough level? Am I not high enough level? That broom's always trying to weasel its way out of chores. I don't know what to do with it. Did we read 8-Bit Theater? I didn't, I don't think. There's a tower in Yanakarum Desert that no one can enter. Some people think it's nothing but a mirage, so it's called Mirage Tower. No one can say for sure, though. Legends say the sky people could soar through the sky and build castles above the clouds. Oh, hey, there's another shop. They say a special water called Oxiel gushes from the bottom of our spring, but only fairies can draw it out. So I need to find this fairy. Oh, they have a shop! Oh, holy. I can't learn it either! Instantly kills one enemy. I guess I'm just not high enough. If you want to know why you can't learn new magic, check the islands in the northern part of the map with holes in them. Oh, okay, it's an exploration thing then. Welcome! A ring that guards against instant death. Boom. Boom, there we go. levels. You can get to max level and still not be able to learn them. The base classes you learn in the game can't learn them all. Okay, so I have to level up my job. I know there's a lot more, but I feel like having the protect ring on my white mate. No one can use this. Okay. Having the protect ring on the having the protect ring on the white mage is a good idea. Oh, hey, an item shop. Do you sell anything new? Nope. Okay. You're welcome. Buy the cat claws for me later. Okay. There was a scholar studying the Lufanian language, but I can't seem to recall his name. Oh my god, there's like a whole second half of town? I caught the fairy, so I figure she's mine to do with as I please. What's the big deal? So I sold her to the caravan. So what? You sold the guardian freaking spirit of your town? Oh my god. I'm gonna have to buy her back. What's up here? A river. Oh, that's the pond where the fairy lives. That's the way out. Okay. It's Zelda. Don't bottle the fairy! Final Fantasy 1 had slavery? Yeah, the fairy has been enslaved. It now has to. It has to cast fireballs at the will of someone else. What a tragic fate. Can't even cast fireballs for itself. Okay. Wait, hold on. I can just go this way. Wow, the earth is round! Woo! So we have a waterfall. That's interesting. I can land there. There's a town here. Can I land, like, here? No? I have to land up there. Okay. So for those who know more about the game... you know what? It's fine. We'll just go and land there and check the city out. Can I land here? No? Okay. Wait, that gets cut off. Oh no. What was the question? I was gonna say, is it... Is that the land down here? Okay. Do I progress the story if I go to the town? But I don't particularly care, so I'm gonna go to the town anyway. On rack. Why is Blanca biting? He's biting my shoulder. He's not biting my chest. He's biting my shoulder. Perspective. Look at my legs. Aren't they wonderful? I love having legs. Look. Did you see the move I just did? Do you not have legs normally? That Underhill fella from the caravan had something very weird for sale. Never heard of something called oxyale? They say that the shrine sank into the sea 200 years ago. Now there are mermaids living there, or so the story. You're a mermaid. Out of me way, blast it! I haven't been able to catch me a single fish. How am I supposed to keep food on my plate and in my belly? Cope's been spreading some nonsense story about how he saw a shining thing fall out of the sky. It's gravestone. It's gravestone. It's gravestone. It's gravestone. It's gravestone. It's gravestone. It's a gravestone. It's a gravestone. They say this used to be a beautiful village until about 200 years ago. Are those legs really yours? Yes. Yes? Also, hello there. My
grandfathers with the caravan. Right now they're over in the desert to the west. They usually pitch camp by the forest near the north of the desert. I hope he comes home soon.
Yeah, wait, why can't I provide bottled fish? So if I go to the archipelago off of this thing... Enhances the party against instant death. That sounds pretty good. That sounds like a good idea. A dragon. You have the look of a warrior about you. I'm a warrior myself on I'm a warrior myself on a pilgrimage to the Citadel of Trials to earn the recognition of the Dragon King. I must return with a token proving my strength and courage. Yeah, VTubers don't have legs, don't you know? I'm cut off at the waist.
The sunken shrine is said to be filled with riches. Silver, gold, diamonds, even tablets describing lost languages and civilizations, if you believe the legends.
Okay, now we gotta go to the water shrine if we want to talk to those people. Long ago, an ancient race known as the Sky People used a language called Lefanian. My brother Oon would always tell me I would figure out how to speak it if only he had the Rosetta Stone. For those who don't know, the Rosetta Stone is a very real stone that was used to help translate, I think it was like ancient Greek, Roman, and Hebrew or something like that. It had 2 or 3 of like the major languages of ancient civilizations on there. So they were able to use it to figure out how to translate it. You have 3? Oh my god, you have 3 whole languages? Let's go. Okay, I think we've explored this town. Was it Egyptian? Egyptian, Roman, and Greek? Hi, my name's Cope. Want to hear about the shining object I saw? I think it fell somewhere near the waterfall to the north. No one believes me, but I think it was some kind of mechanical creature.
I wanted to save the mermaids living on the seafloor, so I made this submarine out of a barrel. But when I went underwater, I started running out of air. I couldn't breathe. It's totally useless. Even worse, it's dangerous. You better keep away.
Okay. 200 years ago, the shrine of Anrak flourished, brimmed with the power of water. As but one thing of you, please restore that power to its former grace. So the fairy's gonna give me the ability to breathe underwater, I feel. Let's go to those islands and see if we can't learn some new magic. Oh! Just as was described. A hole that may in fact be a goal. Woo! A 10. You do not fear me. You have some spine in you, human. So is the guy up there actually a dragon? Or is he... Is he just a guy in a dragon costume in the city? Charizelian. Ooh. A Charizelian. You've spoken with our king, Bahamut. The Dragon King confers a great honor upon the brave. It's customary for dragons to venture northeast to the Citadel of Trials. Therefore, we must test our mettle by claiming a token of courage from within. The form of the token of courage changes with the times. Do not let its appearance deceive you. GBA, a bonus dungeon was on one of these islands. Oh! That is a long hallway. This is the chamber of Bahamut the Dragon King. Mind your tongue. I am the Dragon King Bahamut. I confer honor upon those with strength and courage. I confer honor upon those whose strength and courage are true. Return to me with a token of your courage. Okay. I have a joke for you. Why could the pasta not get to his apartment? Why? He can't alone? I don't know that many pasta names, I'm sorry. He can't alone. Let me down! Okay. I don't pass the vibe check. I don't. Once, long ago, the Northland was filled with beautiful shrines and towering mechanical castles. So very long ago. The dragons of the Cardian Islands have no love of senseless killing. I can't break the pots, and it makes me so mad. It's a rare thing to have humans visit us here. If you're valiant warriors, you should speak with Bahamut, our king. Gnocchis! Oh, gnocchis! Oh my god. Gnocchis. He had gnocchis. Symbol of courage is slightly east. There's a citadel that I'm supposed to look for. Once, long ago, there was an age where man and dragon lived together. That's all. Wait, I wonder if the worm killer blade does more damage, because it has less attack stat. So I wonder if it evens out. 2,000 monies! Money! Ooh, a door. Oh. Only the truly brave can obtain a token of their courage. Money! Money! We found the horde, guys. An X potion. Is X gonna give it to me? As someone who played the GBA version, the sprites are messing with me. Oh, that looks like a citadel. Okay. Sure, we'll save. I just wanted to find the button too. There we go. Make this smaller. Okay, we'll just explore up here first. There's nothing up there as of right now, but that is a suspicious-ass peninsula. I don't know! That is a suspicious-ass peninsula. Finland-looking thing. I just did! Okay. Looks like we've explored everywhere that's available for now. If I remember correctly... No, it was on the other continent. What a mess! No! Here? Wait, no, I have... Hold the heck on. I have a little boat.
What? I can't land on the sand?
Do they want me to land all the way over here?
I guess they do. Okay.
I do have canoe, and it only works on the dark blue water.
A were tiger.
Where? Where?
Oh, hello,
It's always a
something.
nightmare finding parking.
It is! Enjoy your emote something! Hello! I have no idea how good you have with the anal movement. Yes. Hello something! What are you finding parking for? Just at home? Or at work? Or for like a game? But yes, it's always a nightmare finding parking. Always, always. I'm so glad I have a parking spot. Oh, I'm trying to land the ship. True and fair. True and fair. It is always, in fact, a nightmare. They give you a ship and then they don't let you land it. They should have just made docks for you to land at. There we go.
Can't find parking anywhere in Ohio.
Last and free parking? There's free parking mostly everywhere. It's just... there's a lot of people parked. So you have to go a fair ways to find some. It's not that it costs. It's that it's rarely convenient. I think we need more paid car parks, I'm not gonna lie. Like, parking garages? At least in the big city, not where I live. Parking's great where I live in a little town, but... Let me in. Let me in. You can park You come bearing the crown, I see. Your fortitude cannot be questioned, indeed not. Very well, I shall grant you the right to undergo the trials. Go now, sit upon the throne. Your courage will be put to the test. If true courage dwells within you, you will find proof of it here. I nodded. I'm surprised they didn't put the throne, you know, in the back of the room. Okay. Can you play? Hey! I can! What's this? Oh, it's a puzzle. Okay. Prove my courage. Okay. Okay. I ain't scared of no man. Invisible man lying in your bed. Posture makes me feel good. Does Canada have a train that takes you from coast to coast? Yes, it's just not convenient. The CN Rail has been there. We're gonna take this one. See where it goes. The CN Rail is more of a tourist attraction. I'll go on it with Leon. I will go on the Cross Canada train. It's like a week-long trip across Canada, where you stop at lots of the major cities. And, yeah. Hello, Grim! Hello! It's more of a tourist thing than an actual functional get people places things. Probably because planes are faster. But yes, there is a Cross-Canada train. There's also a Cross-Canada highway called the Trans-Canada Highway. If you watch South Park, follow the road, the only road. There is one road that spans Canada as well. Well, I've driven on it a lot because it goes through major cities, so... When I went to school... The one road to rule them all. Okay, we're gonna gamble on the close one. Ooh? There's a door? There we go. Is the Canadian train like a modern train? I'm pretty sure it's a modern train. Yeah, it has beds and dining rooms. Like, it is a tourist train. Oh, okay. There's a lot of teleporters here. Ooh. I do have Blanc munching on me. Blanca! Nom, 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 nom. It's because I'm strawberry flavored. A chest containing potion. Let's see what's all the way down here, though. How come he's called Blanca? Probably because his mind is Blanca. He's just munching. He's just munching. So these guys are weak to thunder. What's over here? Bonk. Oh, what's this one do? I think it put me back near the beginning. There we go. It took me all the way back to the beginning. Okay. Wait, I think the close one was the correct one on this. Okay, it was. So we go up here. The rest of Street Fighter characters are things like Girl Who Kicks, Sumo Man, and definitely not Mike Tyson. And then you've got Brazilian Electric Mutant. I think we've had 2 wrong guesses. There we go. Bison died, but then he didn't because DLC. Sure. As long as they're consistent about it, DLC doth not have to be canon. Oh no. Bye, son! How else will I get the oven warm without fire spells? It's called baking! I would be a white mage. If I got the choice, I would pick white mage 10 out of 10 times. If I got the choice, I would pick white mage 10 out of 10 times. Oh, it sent me backwards again. I would be berserker. Not red mage? No, I would be... I feel more useful. What? Dork. Don't forget the secret Final Fantasy 1. If you hoard and don't use anything you find, you unlock a hidden game mode where it just makes the game unnecessarily hard. Hey, I might need it. I bought like a bunch of ethers and... and stuff. Yeah, you know what? I could just have Pico cast Thunder every single time and then just ether myself up. You're so right. You're so right, Lumpy. Ethers didn't exist on NES. See, that's probably where I got this habit from. Okay. Yay! We made it past the first floor! Woo! Okay. Goodbye! Okay. In fighting games, until you have a body, you ain't dead. It's true. I remember in Attack on Titan when everybody was like, we didn't see his body. Marco could still be alive. He's still got it, guys. He's still in the game. And then Mr. Isayama made a big scene of showing Marco's half-munched body. Because we only saw half of his body. We didn't see his face. So the next time we saw Marco's dead body in there, they made like a big scene of showing it off. A staff that casts heal when used. Huh. I did not finish Attack on Titan and will not. Attack, that is fair. Hold on. Where? Go back. Hold on. There! I just completely missed that side. I just don't want anybody to die. We literally saw Darth Maul get cut in half and fall into a bottomless pit, but he survived, right? No! the high potion first. Okay, there we go. You cannot kill me. Boom, there we go. Prepared. There we go. Tis but a scratch. Tis but a flesh wound. There we go. Ooh. Steel gloves, an ice brand, and a ruby armlet. Wait, I already have an ice brand. Did they give me a second one? I already have ruby armlets for everybody. I should have gotten protect rings for everybody. I'm feeling a little silly now. I bought them, only 2 of them, because I assumed they went on the same slot. That clay golem is caked the hell up. What? Those clay... What? That? Why are they so beefy? Why are they so beefy? There we go. Why are they so beefy? Caked? I can't see the... Do you not see how glorious their abs were? Cottage! Money! Money! A rat's tail. Yay! Hello. The gauntlets are infinite use, Thundara. Sure, we'll use Blizzara. A staff with good attack power. Is it a weapon? You have to use them while in combat. They have to be used as an item in battle. Okay. So I literally throw my glove at them. Okay. Wait, so then if I have the healing staff on as a weapon, can I use that as an item in battle? Or they can be equipped as army gear. I can't use items that are equipped, correct? So it's an or situation. I can either use the item in combat or I can equip it for its stats, but I cannot do both. I got a rat's tail. We got Ratatouille.
Meow.
If it's equipped, only the person can use it. Oh, okay, that's... You gonna eat it? Okay, so the way it looks like these guys have no arms, and I know it's because they're like running at the camera, but the way it looks like these guys have no arms and they're just two little nugget guys running on their hind legs. Like, doesn't it look like they have no arms? Doesn't it look like they have no arms? I too would be a very angry were-tiger if I had no arms. Oh, I got poisoned. They do. I know their arms are behind them. It just looks like they don't have any. Sphinx. Boom. Boom. Is it this one? Okay, no. There's one before this one. VSP Sprite makes it look like they're trying to post up with one arm on the ground. To me, it looks like they're trying their best. They're running with two leggies and no arms, and they're doing their best. Which one? Which cave was this? What is? Is this one? The cave on... Yeah, oh my god, you're so right. The cave on the island. How could I not have known? It's the cave, but on like the island cave. Okay, okay. I see, I see. There we go. Okay. Hello, sir! I have obtained a rat's tail. Long has it been since men of courage stood before me. Your bravery seems worthy of consideration. The rat's tail you carry is a fitting token of courage and strength. So be it. I shall honor you with titles befitting your valor. Yo! I have red hair now? Whoa, 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 whoa. Cute, okay. Cute. I'm a white wizard, okay. Makram got the Chad haircut. Steve is part of one of them fighting games now where you rip those people's spines out. Pico has some sick hair. Pico just took his hat off and was like, oh, I got this. Look at me! Oh, I'm so cute with red hair! It's me before I started eating people's souls. It's me! I'm literally just an inverted white mage. Oh my god. I'm an inverted white mage! Oh, red hair Nelly is so cute. Okay, hold on. Red hair Nelly is so cute. Jeebus crust. Okay. What if, just for today... What if just for today we became red hair Nelly? darkness steel. Did I oh my god. I colored this on the I'm gonna have to actually manually next week. Next week we'll have red hair Nilly. I colored these manually on the textures. I think I'd have to go into CSP and change the textures manually. At least I have the freckles for it, right?
Hello, Christian.
You say it like I can stop you. How many birds can sing in a duet? How many? Two. Did Jesus have red hair? Is that canonical lore? Was he redheaded? Did Jeezy Boy? Was Jeezy Boy rocking that red hair? Oh no. I think CSP may have crashed. End task. Okay. Try again. Season 2 of the Bible is up for Season 2? Season 2? Season 2! There is no canon. Desu, that is where the phrase canon comes from. That is where the phrase canon comes from. What was actually in Le Bible versus what was not in Le Bible. I'm going to heart this thing so I can look at it later. There we go. Okay, so Clip Studio Paint doesn't want to work right now. So we are going to become red-haired Nilly next stream, okay? Sounds like a Tomorrow Nilly problem. Sounds like a Tomorrow Nilly problem. Season 2, the New Testament. King James Bible is Season 3. King James Bible is... I wouldn't say it's Season 3. I'd say it's... Developers broke off and made their own game, trying their best to imply that it's part of the series, but it's questionable at best and highly divisive on whether or not it actually belongs in the series. Yeah, it's the Western localization. You also getting a snowstorm tomorrow? No idea. I haven't checked the weather network in forever. I'm not gonna lie. I just kind of take what comes. I'm not gonna lie. I just take what comes. If it snows, it snows. Is it me or did Makram... Is it me or did Makram get his defense cut? No, he still has more defense than anybody else on the team. Maybe that guy just does hit like a truck. Makram can learn up to level 3 white magic now. Yeah, that's what I was figuring. Is there a way, like... Is there a higher tier of magic, or have I master sealed this? It's the ghost story stuff. But the ghost stories dub was good! Saber seems good. Amazing! Humans have been honored by the Dragon King. I'm gonna go take a nap. leave level 8 slots open for Flare and Holy. Yeah, I have spots. I have spots for those, and I know where to buy them. I couldn't buy them before. Okay, so I guess we go out of town. And we go to a different town. Okay, so that's where the caravan is with the ferry. I guess we have to go down to this town? Where did they want me to park? Here. Whee! Whack, 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 whack! I'm too chilly. Wait, how do I know I'm too chilly? How do you know I'm too chilly for snow? How do you know I'm too chilly for snow? Imagine hearing... Dude, imagine exiting a conversation, okay? Do you know how frightening that would be? You exit a tough conversation with your boyfriend or whatever, and all of a sudden the battle music plays? Like, damn. I mean, at least... Dude, if it played for, like, everybody, at least you could, like... You could record it and be like... Your Honor... When I stopped talking, we had a fight, and when I stopped talking to him, the battle music started playing. That showed that he had violent intent. That showed that he had violent intent. The battle music started playing. Don't lie. Don't lie. My weather in what, Ontario? I am not getting minus 50. I'm not getting minus 50. That's just Ontario and Manitoba. That is just Ontario and Manitoba. Of which I am neither. I'm West Coast, baby. It's life as usual for us. Nothing happened. Nothing changed. Ew, West Coast. Right side of town. Oh, the north side of town, maybe? North side. Still no snow for you. I'd have to look. I don't want any of those. Holy! Holy cannoli! Wait, I could probably actually sell a lot of my stuff. It's an elf town? Oh, the elves that I can't speak to. Probably. Irasai! Okay. I want to keep the worm killer. I'll keep the mithril mail in case I need a neutral one. I won't need the broadsword. I have so many sabers. Okay. A large knife. Okay. I have cat claws. Wait, can I? Yeah, I can equip it now. There we go. Ooh, he can... He can finally wear the good stuff. He can finally wear the good stuff! Do I want more defense or do I want more... I think we'll go for more defense instead of less evasion. There we go. I'm stuck with what I'm stuck with. Okay, alright. There we go. Can finally have 2 people with temper. Woo! Woo! I think you're trying to say I'll believe it once you make it. I'm gonna hazard a guess on that one. Got the good old tablet typing. There we go. Finally, Steve isn't Garbo. Hey. Oh my god, they're gonna make me traverse the entire desert, huh? Oh, I can park here. Okay. I'm gonna save so that Steve doesn't mess me over again. Oh yeah, he does the damage! I believed in Steve! What does Red Mage second seal into? What does Red Mage second seal into? Welcome! Oh, I'm just shy. Thanks! Red Wizard. How does that let me cast up to 7? Okay, yeah. I'll just... Sealing to tease nuts. Wow. Wow. Need to fight for a little bit in order to get that shmoney, because I busted all my money. There we go. Can't wait for me to hear Final Fantasy II battle music. If I'm correct, that'll be next week. I think we're finishing this today? Question mark? I think we're finishing this today. Am I too broke to buy the ferry? I am too broke to buy the ferry, and I refuse to sell my good stuff. I spent a lot of money making sure I'd have 99 ethers and 99 high potions. I don't need that many, but I have them. What's that? 4th dungeon. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, I still don't have enough. I need 7k more. Don't you smiley face me! Hey! Hey! Don't you smiley face me. Don't you do that. Suspicious little guy. Don't smilers! I'm actually not making a lot of money from this. I'm gonna have to fly somewhere else. What if I go back up the tower? Will I get a lot of money from these guys? Oh no, I have to walk along. Oh yeah. Well, what do we make from the stuff over here? Dragons don't carry a lot of money on them. I really cannot wait until Final Fantasy IV. I am so jazzed for that one. I am so jazzed for that one. I don't believe Tonberry was released in the original Final Fantasy. Dragons are smart and leave their cash at home. You're so right. You're so right. Tonberry wasn't released until a little later in the series. Ah. Tonberry debuts in Final Fantasy V. When do we get the infamous Cactar? When do we get the infamous Cactar? Oh, I don't get a lot of XP from these guys either. Take me home. Oh, now I have to go through it all again because I came here. Tonberry, Cactar, Sephiroth, Cloud, and Kingdom Hearts are all creations of the same guy. Hell yeah, they had one really good guy. Let's see if we remember the pathway. Tetsuya Nomura is really good at monster design. He is. And he got his start in Final Fantasy with Final Fantasy V. Oh! Hey! Let's go! I think I haven't played Final Fantasy V. I've played a bit of 1, a bit of 2, because I got them on the PSP, but I never finished them. I got 3 and 4 on the DS, both of which I didn't finish, but I got decently into. Got distracted with life. Didn't play 5, didn't play 6, not 7, not 8, not 9. I played a little bit of 10 on the Switch, but didn't get too far into it because life happened. I've played a lot of Final Fantasy 13 and 13 too. I dropped Final Fantasy 13 3 because it sucked. It sucked! Haven't played... No, I've played a bit of 14. I played a bit of the MMO. Have not played 16. Have not played 15. I've mostly played, like, the Crystal Chronicles. The heck is Snort? Just like... What is he snorting? Crystal Chronicles, Ring of Fates is my favorite and everybody should play it. Everybody should play it. Echoes of Time is fun. I just think the story... Ring of Fates is such a handcrafted game. Like, it is immaculate. I love it. I love Ring of Fates. Snort is either paralysis or petrify. Okay. There we go. See, that's some money. Look at me waddle. One day, guys. Official Final Fantasy collab. Nilly with a white mage's outfit. Official Final Fantasy collab. Dude, what if I got art of me casting Aorga? That would be good. Pico cast poison. I will prove to you that I'm a white mage. Here we go. Exclamation mark spell. And we get... Cure! See? There we go! I told ya! I'm a white mage, baby! Not rigged! No reroll! No reroll! That wasn't rigged! Type spell again, Mingo? Jack. I'll wait for Jack to type it again. It's got like a 5-second cooldown. Cast Drain. You did not cast Porn. Aorga is the AoE wind spell, Sparks. Jack, you are the Konosuba guy. You're Kazuma. I also cast Drain, apparently. I'm a succubus. Cure Drain, Cure Drain, Cure Drain. You did not cast Porn. Aorga is an AoE wind spell exclusive to wind mages, depending on the version. Sometimes, so in later games when they get rid of the white mage, black mage, like Final Fantasy 13, where you have medics and then I forget what Ravagers. There we go. Ravager is the black mage and medic is the white mage. You don't get Aorga. I think that's still part of... Oh no, do they do it in that one? Yeah, it became blue magic. Sometime in there they added blue mages and I still don't understand that. I'm not a mage, so I can't spell. Fair, fair. Alright, I have to go to the washroom, so we will buy this bottled fairy. We will buy this bottled fairy, and then I will take a quick break so I can go to the washroom and stretch my leggies. No, it's not Arigo, it's Ergo. Like arrow. Like an arrow bar. It's not Ahegao, it's arrow, not Ahero. It doesn't sound anything like Ahegao at all. It's arrow, Aorga. Alright. I will not drink the toilet water as I really have to go to the washroom and that sounds like a bad idea. I bought the bottled fairy! Not Arigo. Why are you pronouncing it Arigo? Why are you pronouncing it Arigo? Why are you pronouncing it Arigo? It's Aorga, like arrow. It's not Aorga. So it's Aroga? Aroga? Dude, I can't read. You think I can read? You think I can read? Wait, where's the fairy goes over here? Arago, son of Eritho. Bold of you to assume I can read. That's awful bold of you. Aorga? Aorga, okay. See, he had to pronounce it the Canadian way for me to get it. You think I can... Yeah, Vanille actively reading chat. You think I can read? Hey, I thought it was pronounced Korkiri instead of Kokiri for the longest time. Because my brain couldn't wrap its head... I couldn't wrap my head around freaking Kokiri. So my brain just put an R in there for years, and I thought it was Korkiri instead of Kokiri.
Hello! You're the ones who rescued me from the bottle! I'm sorry about running away, but I was just so scared. I'll get you from... I'll get you some oxyl from the bottom of the spring to make up for it, okay?
Sploosh. Coca-Cola. Oxyl!
Yay! Air will flow out of that water for as long as you have it.
Which means I can steal this submarine. Cloaca Cola? Cloaca Cola? What? Where's the submarine? That sounds like something Koki would drink. Cloaca Cola. Sounds good, Grammy. It's... Wait, they don't have the submarine because they're not on water. You have a tendency to mispronounce names by using long vowels when they should be short, like Hagrid. Dobby? Oh! Your name has a long vowel, which most people mispronounce as a short one. Interesting. Hagrid and Dobby? Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola! It's like those poor ladies that are ESL and they're like, what would you like to drink? I like a cock. They accidentally overpronounce the K in Coke. Don't pronounce the E. Poor ladies. I just added random vowels into stuff, or random consonants to make it easier. Like, I pronounced it ocarina instead of ocarina for the longest time. As well. I'll take a nappy nap. Can I ever actually wash up? Can I ever actually, like, clean myself? Can I look into the water and not be filthy? Is that... Go piss? Okay! I'll go piss. Alright. ERB, guys. My cousin thought the nerdy witch in Harry Potter was called Hermione. Hermione Granger. Hermione Granger. Alright, I will take a 10-minute break. You guys get up, stretch, get your snacks. If there's something pressing that you need to do, like make a phone call in the middle of the freaking night, do it. I will piss well and make my ancestors proud. So, I will be right back. Okay? You can listen to this beautiful music. Okay. I'm back. Hello. There we go. Walked around, got a drink. You know, as you do. Welcome back. Thank you. Whoa. Scatter. No! No! Okay. Wow, I have a lot of health. 600 health? Damn, okay. 600 health and a filthy face. I can't believe this. I should have... You should have fled. Alright, somewhere around here is the... Down there is the... Hello? You have oxtail. You're the ones we've been waiting for. Please save the mermaids! She's a ghost! She's a ghost! I like how the barrel has a top hat. Oh, we fast traveled to the dungeon. Let's go. I guess a little quick save here. Should have hard saved before. A shark! Goodbye. Goodbye. Wait, actually, this is a great place to... Items. Gauntlets. There we go. We'll just have him cast Thundara automatically every single time. Ooh. Money! Okay. There we go. One thing that I like from like the Bravely Default series, and I think future Final Fantasies do this as well, they get rid of like Healra and they include it in Curaga. So you have the option to select a single target with your cure, or if you hit backwards essentially, right? Instead of going up and down to select a single party member, you can hit to the right and then it will target all party members. It'll be weaker, but it saves spell slots. I started with the Final Fantasy 2. Oh, nice. It saves spell slots. Ooh, we're coming up on the end of the month, guys. And that means I'm gonna take a look at all the clips from this one. We're gonna have a just chatting... Well, we're gonna have a just chatting portion of a stream, but... we're gonna review the past month. What the hell is that? That's just a snake with a woman's face. Creepy as hell. It's dead. It is dead. Can't wait. Yeah, can't wait for all the clips of me saying slurs. Woo! I'm gonna be famous in no time. I'm gonna say a bad word and then everybody on the internet is gonna be like, white girl does no wrong. And I'm gonna get so famous. I'm gonna get so famous. Not my baby white girl. She didn't know. She knew. She knew. Not my precious little baby muffin. Not my precious little baby muffin munchkin. Yeah, I just need to play Amico and play GTA 5. To be fair, she didn't know. There's no way. How could she have known? I think, how could she have known? There's no way she could have known what she said was bad. There's no way she could have known. Oh, he's got sick glasses now. I feel so bad for them because they just like, they parroted something that they thought was funny. Second time she played, it was pretty funny. She got to that scene and in the same tone of voice, give a hearty F you. There we go. There we go. Door. These doors are lies! They have no items! Nobody got mad at Miko for that. People got mad at Miko for that. Nobody that Miko would have cared about, though. Everybody on the internet will get mad about everything all the time. There were always people that got mad about that. I remember, was it a year ago? People trying to bring... People tried... It was like an anti-Hollow post on Twitter. And people were trying to bring up the fact that a lot of Hollow memes said that. And they got community noted so hard. They got community noted so hard. A lot of people got mad at Miko for that. And then I had to go through the explanation that Japanese people do not know the intricacies of racism in North America. It is not possible for her to have known. Please don't be mad. Well, I'm glad you didn't get mad about it, Sparks, but just because you didn't get mad about it doesn't mean that it didn't happen. Just because you didn't see it doesn't mean that it didn't exist. Pretty curious how the situation was explained to her, because the word has so much cultural context that's unique to the West. Pretty sure they would have just explained that it's a bad word, don't say it. I don't think they would have actually given her the cultural context of why it's a bad word. They would have just told her not to say it. Shockingly, non-Americans who do not speak the language do not have a good understanding of American race regulations, y'all. And baby about Hollow, yeah. Watch them. If you want, I could recommend you, based on your interest, tell me what you like and I can recommend at least 2 to 3 Hollow memes for you. I can recommend you at least 2 to 3 Hollow memes. Ooh, armor crafted from diamond that guards against lightning. Yeah, it's not just a bad word, though. It's one of the worst words you can say in English. I wonder if there are any equivalents in Japanese. I wonder. I believe she later got more context after being told not to say it. We'll never know. If I had to guess, she would have been given the gentle context of it's bad because it's used to disparage a group of people, but she probably didn't get the full, like, 400 years of context. What word? The N-word. Miko said the N-word in a GTA 5 stream like 5 years ago plus. 5+ years ago she said it. And there are people on the internet that just don't know how to be normal. Casts tiara when used. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. Jeebus. Yes. It was... I'm pretty sure everybody that knows HoloLive knows that because several Holo memes did it. Right? The word was... Casfiado when used. Oh! Interesting. Yeah, it's one of her most famous clips. But I'm pretty sure Subaru did as well. Subaru did as well. Like, there were like 3 or 4... And I remember when people tried to make something up about suisei, they tried to make up... So, the word means bitter, but it sounds very close to the N-word. It means bitter. I forget what the exact word is, so that's why I won't say it. But it means bitter, and people got mad at there was this guy that made a video about racism in the VTuber community, and he had used a clip of Suisei saying the word bitter in Japanese, knowing full well that she did not in fact say the N-word, and he had to pull the video down and remove it and put it up because that was just false disparagement, because she very obviously wasn't saying that, and people ripped him to shreds for that. Rightfully so. Starting drama like that is generally ill-advised. Oh, it's Nigai. Okay. False lying is bad. As opposed to true lying. As opposed to true lying. As opposed to true lying. Yeah, what is truthfully lying? She grew up in the US, speaks fluent English, knew full well what it means, and responded with, "Say the N-word, no!" Yeah.
Oh, my prayers have been answered.
Are we in the cell block?
Money!
Diamond armlet. I feel like I still... I will give it to myself so that I can survive anything.
If the light of the sea is lost, we will turn into sea foam and vanish forever. One of our friends went to see the world above and hasn't returned. I wonder what she's doing now. I hope she's all right.
She's dead.
Can you breathe? You can breathe underwater? How? How?
She's put through... I'm still... She's been put through so much unnecessary stuff. Yeah. If you want to get mad at something, get mad at actual problematic people instead of making it up. Yeah. There's really no reason to just instigate stuff like that.
Save the sea. Restore the light to the water crystal. Are those crystals the legends speak of? Just who are you? While the fiend of water lives, the light of the sea grows ever darker. This is the uppermost level of the shrine. The Kraken, the fiend of water, nests on its lowest level. The Mirage Tower stands in the desert to the east of the continent, right? Well, I saw someone go into the tower. I heard the most lovely chiming sound.
So I need some kind of magical chime to get in. Got it. The diamond shield. Oh. A lot of people want to tear others down so they can gain clout by standing on the ruins of that person's career. That's so short-sighted. I don't know, maybe I'm just too old for this. Maybe I'm just too old for this, but like... When you create a community based off of hatred, if you stop finding things to hate together, they will leave you. If the only thing that binds you and your friends together is the hatred of someone else, that is the weakest relationship you can ever make, right? And either you mellow out and they leave because you're not part of the in crew, or they mellow out and leave because they just don't have the energy to put up with being so hateful all the time. The third and most often thing that happens is they start finding a reason to hate you, especially if you try and target other people, right? Then you're just building a case against yourself, right? The harder you go against other people, the higher of a standard you're held to. And then when they find out that you, as a human, in fact, did something wrong, they will abandon you. They will light you on fire. They will vitriolically go to everyone they know and say, this person is a B word. They won't just leave you. They will salt the earth. I know people and have met people that are salt of the earth for other VTubers, of which I have no relation to. Big VTubers. And they're salt of the earth for them because they did something bad a long time ago. And you know what? That's fair. But they will go everywhere and say, don't watch this person. They did something bad. They did something bad. And it's like, okay. Just want to live in a force and F off, yeah. There's a common thing people do where someone will do one bad thing, even if it's unintentional, and then that makes them a bad person who can't be redeemed. Welcome to the world of moral consumption, where what you consume reflects on you as a person. It's a very young people mindset, but when you watch someone, you're supporting them. You're boosting their numbers even just by lurking, right? You actively chat with them, right? You are supporting them, right? Moral consumption says that the things that you consume reflect upon yourself as a person. And the way that people weight that is so skewed. So skewed. You shop at Walmart, you're disgusting. They support modern day slavery. I can't afford to not go to Walmart, ma'am. I'm sorry, I don't have the luxury of not going to Walmart. I watch people to undermine them for winning. So when I was in high school, my teacher tried to razz us for buying Dole bananas, okay? Dole bananas are the only bananas you can get in my town. There are no other bananas. You have to go to a different city, to a specialty store to get not Dole bananas. And the time that I was in high school, right? And we still don't have anything but Dole bananas. Not even ladyfingers. I'm hearing about banana racism, yes. So in grade 11, my teacher tried to make a point about ethical consumption and being like, by buying these bananas, you are supporting unethical work practices in other countries by allowing these companies to pay people horrific wages. You should buy ethical bananas so that the quality of life for everyone raises, because as soon as it's not profitable to be unethical, companies will stop. Companies will only do things under the pressure of money. They have no morals and will only do so when it is profitable, right? Valid point. However, he picked the wrong school to say that in, because you would have to go way out of your way to get anything but Dole bananas. It is just not possible for most people living in my town to eat anything but a Dole banana. There's just no selection because I live in a small town. I live in a small town, and when I was a kid, I could name every single kind of cereal. We had less than 10 on the shelves. Rice Krispies. We had Rice Krispies, Mini Wheats, Fruit Loops, Honey Nut Cheerios, Corn Flakes, Raisin Bran. Like, we had less than 10 cereal brands in my store. We have no selection in my town. If I want to get food, I go outside of my town. I have to drive out to get like wonton wrappers. There's only one store in my town that sells wonton wrappers. Just one. And there's only one kind of wonton wrapper. This is like the kind of no selection I live in. So we only have Dole bananas. So you're trying to preach moral consumption to a group of kids that does not have the power to enforce moral consumption. It's not very woke of you to be poor and live in a rural area, Nelly. You have to do better, right? So he realized halfway through that he had a crap argument because everybody was disagreeing with him very hard and bringing up how it's actually really bad for the environment for people to drive that far out of town just to get basic groceries on a regular basis, and how you're actually causing equal harm. It teaches those kids how to be powerless and small they are in the world. Yeah. So you have the idea of ethical consumerism, ethical consumption, where the stuff that you consume reflects you as a person, and then they just don't consider either lack of options, right? They don't consider things like you didn't know, because apparently not knowing is not. How dare you not know that someone said the N-word in 2015? Like, oh my, how could you not know? Oh my god, it was like so big back. That was another real one where they tried to cancel another really big streamer. Because they said it once in like 2015, 2016 on Twitter. This is where the problem of ethical consumption lies. Is you can absolutely vote with your consumption. However, judging someone's entire worth off of the things they consume is not necessarily a good idea. Remember a case where a race car driver got fired because his father said a slur? What? Oh my god, that's horrific. That's horrific. Voting with your wallet is easier when there's something in your wallet. It is. The other idea of ethical, moral consumption, I'll say, is moral consumption doesn't allow people to change. Moral consumption doesn't allow people to change, at least the way that it's viewed on the internet. You're not allowed to grow and have different opinions, realize that you say something that was wrong. Like, in 5 years, I could get canceled for that joke I said last week. And it doesn't matter that I immediately apologize. It doesn't matter that I openly stated that those views are not mine, right? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, right? You said it, and therefore it is carved into stone for the rest of time. Yeah, vote with your bananas. It's an inflexible mindset that ends up causing more harm than good. It just leaves you in a state of being perpetually angry and always having to be on guard and hyper-researching the people that you watch and the things that you consume, and it's not a way to live. The ukulele will never be enough. Oh, damn it! I didn't have a ukulele! Damn it! It was a real apology. I don't have a ukulele. Frick! Alright guys, in 5 years I have to disappear from the internet for about 2 weeks and then come back as if nothing happened.
If the light of the sea is not restored, we'll vanish as foam on the waves.
There we go. I'll get over there. There we go. There's a pathway over there. Okay. It's like I have to come at this from a different way. Alright, I've explored every other room though. So I guess we go back down? Oh. There we go. Yeah, lack of nuance is a real blight on the internet. It is 100%. When you are young, you have a very black and white view on the world. You have limited frames from which to reference and limited experience, right? You just don't have the experience living in the world to be able to actually, like, make decisions. And then as you grow as a person, you realize that, there's other options. My friends and I agreed I'm not allowed to say... Okay, that's weird. Your friends and I agree I'm not allowed to say certain words? Your friends banned you from saying... That's weird. Why are your friends banning you from saying things? It's deep eyes. Alright, we'll cast Fita. And then we'll cast... There we go. Everyone's attacking now. Now I'm curious. What the hell did you say that your friends are like, not allowed? Banned! Denied. Okay, we'll go up the other set of stairs. Attack, attack. Items, we're gonna go for the healing staff. Oh wait, there's no reason for me to not use this every turn. Okay, this is my new auto attack. I'll just heal every turn. Boom! You can't be pissed all the time. That's a one-way ticket to... Yeah, you cannot be pissed all the time. There are plenty of mean... You're so right. There's plenty of mean people out there. We don't need to make people mean. See, my friends tell me I'm not allowed to say ooh-woo because it's disgusting. And then I do it anyways because it's disgusting. Makes them cringe. You fool, telling me I'm not allowed to say it just made me say it more! My message failed. What were you trying to... Did you say a bad word or did you say the banned word? We haven't heard the banned word in such a long time. The banned word has just been forgotten about, laid to rest in the corner. Nobody's guessed the banned word. We're gonna have to do, like... We're gonna have to do Guess Who, but with the banned word. Oh no, I wrapped my headphones around my chair. Oh no! Oh no, I trapped myself! Oh no, I'm bound to the chair by evil magics! Oh no! There we go. Vanille is pretty cool sometimes. Hey! I spelled out a banned word? What? Can you write the first 3 letters of the word? Are you trying to spell the N-word? What are you trying to spell, Sparks? Oh, okay. Yeah, you're not allowed to say that. Are you Australian? That word is banned. I do say it. I do say it sometimes when I get mad because it is an insult, but it is banned in the chat. Because there's really no... there's really no way you can use that word not as an insult. There's really no way that you can use that word in a polite manner. You don't say the Aussie word. I do... You can absolutely say it. Just know the context with which you say it is... If someone's being a C word, you can call them a C word, but you can't just call anybody a C word, okay? You can't just call anybody a C word. You can't just call... They have to actually be a meaner wiener. Bonus points if they're a man. You said B-word? I did. Not the bees! Antidote. There we go. There we go. I'm not a cute man! No, like someone has to... It's a rude word and someone has to be actually being very mean in order for it to be like, yeah, they're a C-word! But if you call a man a C-word, that's a little bit funny. But he also has to be acting very bad. He also has to be acting very, very bad. You can't just call someone a C-word for no reason. I am banned from it. Were you saying it so much unnecessarily? What about serve? Oh, you can serve it. You can serve it, sweetie. You just can't say it. It's an unspoken rule. It's like how calling yourself cool means you're infinitely less cool. You can't call yourself cool. Someone else has to call you cool. Oh, good lord! There's so many of them. Munch. 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 Oh. I'm a walking nuclear weapon. Pretty sure this was the first version of this game with a mini-map. I could see that. What? What was that? I am eating rice at the moment. What was that? Ooh. Ooh. Look at that sushi, yeah. It's your friends looking out for me. Okay. Ooh. It's 2 rooms. Munch. I wonder if I should give the mail to Steve. Oh. Money. 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 A ribbon. A ribbon. It's a prince! Sahagan Prince? Sahajin? Best item in the game? ¿Qué? ¿Por qué? Let's see what this... Okay, it's not a key item. A ribbon that guards against elemental attacks and status effects. Ooh! I feel like I should probably give that to myself so that I can revive people. What a cute ribbon! Okay. I don't know what the word for killing a prince is. Immunity to any and all status effects. Just imagine this, okay? Okay, so we got this. And we got our Nilly. Like this, okay? She's wearing it like a side ribbon. Isn't she so cute? Look at her go. Draw the stick first. It's a Freerin stick! See? It's Nilly, the white mage! It's a protective ribbon that saves me from all status effects. See? The duck feet. Vanille Wren. Vanille Wren! So cute. So cute, so adorable. Vanille Ring. Quack! Look at her go. She's so cute standing there with her little rod. Oh! It has not processed that I closed the program, so we're gonna have to just... Nope. Nope. It refreshed apparently. Boop. There we go. Ambushed! I'm way too strong. We wandered around getting lost too much. Vanille's ribbon protects against all status effects except EP, tummy, wart, and toothache. Yup. I hope my tooth stops aching soon so I can stop sleeping.
Bandana!
We wander around more. Oh yeah, we wandering, buddy. We wandering. We wandering.
Monsters!
The water elemental is just a vortex of water. We will never not be top hell. Can you give me your voice? Deep voice, Thundara. Ooh. I don't know. I'd have to turn on the tomboy voice for that. How would I do it normally first? Thundara! And then if I were to do it in a deep voice, it would be like... Thundara! I don't know. That's pretty low. Thundara! I can't go very low. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't go very low. Not the cocks! Thundara! There we go. That was perfect. Okay. Giant's gloves. What are you? Gloves that cast saber when used. Okay. Raises caster's attack and accuracy. Oh, okay. That's good. I could have him... I could have... Makram use that at the start of the fight. Spend the first turn of the boss fight just doing defensive spells? Yeah, that's used by Makram or Steve.
Wow!
Yeah, I'll do like casting Protect on myself and casting Temper, and then Makram and Steve can use that. Monsters! Yeah. So, out of my pocket, I'm pulling Saber from the Fate series out. That's what's happening.
Banana!
Temper is nuts.
Preemptive strike!
Hopping in to see Nilly vibe in this art is a treat. I'm glad. I'm having a blast. Okay, we walk around that way and then go down. There's a big room there. There's a giant ass room there. What the hell is that? Okay. Oh, I like the peeper. He's just like, huh? I don't really know anything about the Fate series, but I gather that they're named after the type of weapon or combat style they use, which makes me wonder if there's a character called Gun. So they're not named that it's a class, because Saber, there's King Arthur, and there's like a bunch, there's Nero Claudius, there's a bunch of sabers. That's like the weapon they use. It's like their class, but the characters are named after historic individuals and mythic individuals. Yeah. The thing is, the artist only knows how to draw one face, so all of them end up looking like Saber. Saber of red, Saber of black. Yeah, all of them end up looking like the same girl. Who's the guy who invented tentacle porn? Lovecraft? I don't mess with it. Fate and One Piece are just two series I don't mess with because they're too big. Hokusai? Hokusai, wait. Was he the first person to create tentacle porn? Can you give me the brief history of Hokusai? There's just... The Fate series is too long at this point for me to get into. Tentacle porn is generally considered to have started with the dream of the fisherman's wife, which was over 200 years ago. Is this like... Hold on. Is this a poem? Is this a picture? What is it? What is it? The dream of the fisherman's wife. Oh, I've seen that picture. Okay. The fisherman's wife, Takotoama, the octopuses and the diver, known as the girl diver and octopi, is a wood block printed design by the Japanese artist Hokusai. It's included in the Kinoe no Komatsu Young Pines, a 3-volume book of shunga erotica first published in 1814 and has become Hokusai's most famous shunga design. Playing with themes popular in Japanese art, it depicts a young ama diver entwined sexually with a pair of octopi. Interesting. Shunga is a type of Japanese erotic art typically executed as a kind of ukiyo-e, often in woodblock print format. While rare, there are also extant erotic painted hand scrolls which predate the ukiyo-e. Translated literally, the Japanese word shunga means picture of spring, being a common euphemism for sex. I see. She got octopied, she did. Apparently his daughter sometimes helped him draw erotica, which is a wild family bonding experience. Honestly, if my Japanimes have anything to say about this, that is normal behavior. If my Japanimes have anything to say about this, that is in fact normal family bonding behavior. Imagine drawing... I don't have to imagine. I just have to go onto like a hentai website. I'm sure I can find at least 5. Didn't they have an anime about 2 minors that made porn together? One guy that wrote it and a girl that drew it. I was like... What was it? Eromanga sensei. And my biggest critique is it would have been funny if they were in college, but the fact that she's 12 makes me very uncomfortable. He's like 14, and he's 14 or 15 years old, and she's 12. And they're making erotica light novels. Well, no, they're not making erotica. They're making light novels, but she draws erotic pictures for the light novels. That's why she's called Eromanga Sensei. There's the crystal! But there's like so many other rooms in here I haven't explored. The thought of drawing porn with my dad is truly horrifying. We're both terrible at drawing. It'd be awful. I could not draw porn with Mama Nilly. She would be like staring me down with the death glare. And I would be like, it's tasteful, right? It's tasteful. It's tasteful. It's tasteful. It's tasteful. Not with that attitude. I could draw porn with Sister Neil, okay? And please don't get your head in a fantasy. She tried to get me to watch grandma porn with her because it was funny. She is just a wild child, okay? She went and scrolled on TV to see all the different pay-per-view porns there were. And there was like this entire Golden Gals series of like grandma porn. And she thought it was so hilarious. So I could probably draw porn with my sister. Though she would try and make it, like, really weird. I would try and make it artistic, and she would make it weird. So that's such a combination. Watching porns? I've only seen porn openings. Hold on. I've only seen porn openings. You humans do impress. I would not have thought to see you here. Tentacle porn monster. But do you really think you can defeat the Fiend of Water here in my own domain? Fools! These dark depths shall be your tomb! Porn openings? You can't. No, I can show you the porn openings. Hold on. It's safe. Everybody knows Shark in the Bathtub. Everybody knows Shark in the Bathtub. But do you know about the lemon stealing whores? Please tell me you've seen... Okay, I'll mute this. And we'll unmute this. Oh, wrong screen. You know, for once it's a wrong screen and it's not a bad thing. There we go. Okay, are you ready to see lemon stealing whores? It is 100% safe. It is 100% safe for work, okay? There we go. 100% safe for work.
We do have a couple lemon whores in this. We do have a couple lemon whores in this community.
Those damn lemon stealing whores.
Because no one will take our prized lemons.
Has it been about 10 seconds since we looked at our lemon tree?
It has been about 10 seconds till we looked at our lemon tree. Hey, what the fuck?
Okay. Someone put that in, but there's like a person. There's a person in like a jumpsuit. Hold on, here we go. Here we go. There's just someone in a crappy wig. stealing their lemons, that lemon stealing whore. I have not seen Oh Shoot, I'm sorry. Can I see Oh Shoot, I'm sorry on... It's not safe to have on speaker. No, it is not. 0% safe to have on speaker. I'm gonna deny the word, but I see the message. This isn't a beach, it's a bathtub. We have to have a community night where we watch porn without the sex. So it's just that rating. It's lewd but goofy. Okay, as long as it's not unsafe to show on screen. That's all I need to know is that... I mean, if it's on YouTube, there's a good chance it's safe.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Sorry for what? Our daddy taught us not to be ashamed of our dicks. Especially good size.
Yeah, I see that. Daddy gave you good advice.
It gets bigger when I pull on it.
What? What is this?
Sometimes I pull on it so hard, I rip the skin.
Oh, that... Wait, Yodo Yo-Yo put this in a song. She remixed this.
Not to rip the skin by using someone else's mouth.
I know this from Yodo Yo-Yo. Oh my god.
Right happy to.
I'd be right happy to. I haven't seen that, but I've seen Yodo Yo-Yo remix that so many times. I think she put that in the Kumikyo Nico Nico Duga video that we did. I think she put that in the Kumikyo Nico Nico Duga video we did. Yodo Yo-Yo is a dictator VTuber. She is the supreme overlord of Yo-Yo Mania. There we go. I saw a blog once where they were grading porn set in classrooms based on how advanced and correct the stuff on the blackboards were. The winner had the Schrodinger equation for the hydrogen atom. Oh! You came at the perfect time. Wow, I'm so glad you came now and not like 1 minute earlier. Hello, Saren! to wait a minute to use the shout out because I just used the shout out feature. But you missed the porn watching. You did. I'm Vanille the Pacer Witch. I sell questionable potions at questionable prices. And today's potion will make you go, what? Nothing to see here, just a Final Fantasy stream. We might have been watching the lemon stealing horrors video and the, I think it's called Oh Shoot, I'm Sorry. My daddy taught us not to be afraid of our dicks. Hello, I'm Vanille. I play retro games. This is the year of Final Fantasy. But I also love to karaoke on YouTube on Sundays. If any of that interests you, feel free to stick around. But if you need a raid and fade, that's A-okay. Get your drinks, get your snacks, and relax. Crimson Cyclo and Noodles in her hearses. Welcome to the cookie jar. You are now a cookie. You came at a time of all times. Just fresh from your 4-year affiliate anniversary. Let's go. How goes it? It goes good. We were talking about the fisherman's wife. So we started by talking about the history of tentacle porn. And then we moved on to lemon stealing a horse. Then we moved on to lemon stealing horse. Oh. There we go, there we go. I see. Yeah, we were... Oh, I can only use one at a time. Okay. Do they have Protectega? No, I just have Protect. I can use that on Pico. Temper! I'm gonna cast all of these spells and then not need them. There's a Protera spell, but no Protecta. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're playing Final Fantasy this year, starting with Final Fantasy 1. And we're gonna be going through as many games as we can. As many games as we can. I'm gonna give him Protect. I'm gonna give him Temper. Oh my god, that was bad. Okay. Horse divorce. Horse divorce. There we go. I'm gonna protect myself. They've both got Temper, so now I'm gonna use Saber. Nearly trying to learn Emprega for silence. For silence. Emprega. There we go. So we're gonna use Hilara. And now, Fandaga. Whoa! Why is there an I really didn't need to go all that. I busted my nut for nothing. I'm way too strong. I spent too much time wandering around and chatting, like walking in circles, that I have just way over. We've rekindled the water crystal. Yay! Okay, so I am not going to go out. There we go. We're gonna continue wandering because there's places I haven't explored. There's places I is fine, yes. Well, now we need... What is it? What is it? Have a good night, Azarian. Rest well. Rest well. Whee! Up, 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 up. Random encounter is so powerful that many consider it to be the first super boss of the series. Well, I mean, I guess I kind of hope so now. Because I've never heard of it, so... Yeah! There we go. Where am I going? I think up through there? Yeah, up through there and back up those stairs. Okay. Ah, yes. War mech. We'll limit spoilers on it, but it's a war mech. I have neither seen nor heard of the super boss of one. You'll know if you find... From the way it has been described, I think I will. Pico has been teasing with it. It's sometimes named Death Machine, War Mech, or Death Machine. Damn. Just a random FU boss wandering about. There we go. Okay. So there was more down there, I think, right? I'll just go inside one of these and pop open the lemon stealing war mech. You'll get the name. I already know where it is. You fret not, son. I already know where it is. Oh, I didn't open those two. Okay. It's in the next temple area. That I know. That I know. It's a chance encounter when I go to the next dungeon in the sky. It's one room and it's a 1 in 64 chance. Oh my god, a 1 in Nintendo 64 chance? Oh my god! Okay. So let me go back up through here. Could have definitely put this on a harder mode with how much I've been just ambling about. Or did I explore? I feel like there's a floor that I'm missing. I feel like I missed a whole floor. I feel like 666 XP. Let's go. I feel like I missed a whole floor. Was it here? It was here? Question mark? No? Oh, I did explore the whole thing. Oh. Oh, I did explore the the whole thing. Okay, I must have mistaken. I must have mistaken because we that side over there, I should say, was where all the mermaids were. We're more than halfway there.
Wow, living on a prayer. Take my hand, we're not lost, I swear. Wow, living on a prayer. Living on a prayer. We're not lost, we'll get there, I swear. Wow, living on a prayer.
There we go. We made it all the way back out. Yeah, everywhere else has become temporarily mislaid. Someone decided to change the randomizer settings, and now I'm a little lost.
Lemon on a pear.
I think, what was it? Was it lemon on a chair? Was the the one that I'll never be able to get out of my head was
Well, a duck walked up to a lemonade stand, and he said to the man running the stand, he said, "Hey, bum, 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 you got any grapes?" Wow, and he waddled away. Wow, till the very next day. Take it, boys!
you. The mystic power of the water has been revived. Now our kingdom will once again flourish.
Hi, my name's Kyle Paul.
Fell somewhere near the waterfall to the north. A mechanical creature. I wonder if that's the thing that you're talking about. Remember earlier today where it took 4 hours to find any explosives and 3 hours to find any significant item other than the bow? I was so close to rage quitting. I would be too after that. Oh my god. Oh, that's frustrating. That's frustrating as hell. That is definitely a former mermaid. She is not doing very well hiding it. Alright, I guess we will go check out what's by that waterfall and then go do the last one. I might as well finish the game today with how close we are to being done. So we'll stay up extra late today to finish the game. Hello, Olive. Okay, my doctor still has not dealt with my prescription, so I'm a little less than cheesed, but haha, get a little closer. You killed the gay couple and their dogs? I can't believe she's done what? What? No! They were ogres! They weren't gay. They were ogres. We all know ogres can't be gay. There's only one gender, ogre. Jesus Christ! I had to get 20 skull tokens to get a Gerudo training grounds key, get into the fortress, cross the wasteland as a child to get to the spirit temple, which led to Gerudo's training ground, which had bombs. Jeebus crushed! If that means there's only one gender, that means they can only be gay? No, it doesn't. Waterfall Cavern. It means if there's only one gender, okay? There's only one gender. It means that they can only be home of sexual, which is different. Not homosexual, home of sexual. Because they're sexual at home all the time. Yeah, just ogres being pals. Don't you know they were best friends? They were bosom buddies. Kindred spirits. Okay, Chibas crust clay golem. My god. That guy's ready for the strip club. Yeah, they're not gay. They're ogre sexual. Did you know that there's a word for people that are attracted to morons? Did you know that there is actually a word for people who are attracted? Homie! Yeah, their only sex is homie. They only sleep with their best bros. Homosexuals. There is a word for people who are attracted to morons. There's like actually a word for that. They were friends in the literary way. Sapphic even. A king mummy. That's not I'm not a mummy. I don't have nearly enough toilet paper. You guys are gonna have to cough up for the toilet paper fund. That way I can just surround myself in it and become a mummy. Like Super Creek. Is that? Banana! Bam! Are the morons same as bimbos? I will permit the word. I don't know. I think bimbos might fall under it. Is it like morons? Moron is sexual? What's the word? What's the word? Morosexual. There we go. Morosexual. People who are attracted to unintelligent people or unintelligence in general. Someone that sees a bimbo or a himbo and they're like, God damn, I need that. A wizard staff! A ribbon! Kill! 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 Defender! Okay. Equip? We have 72 down to 67. I think we'll do ribbon. You know what? No, we'll take his defense down a little because I anticipate him taking damage. What else did we just get? Did we just get a second pair of gauntlets? Wizard staff. Cast confuse when used. A sword that casts blink when used. Okay. Interesting. Wait, I can talk to him. I've been waiting. Take this cube. Tiamat flying fortress. Please. You obtain the warp cube. Do I have to come back and give him Tiamat? Oh, he broke down. must be something to counterbalance the sapiosexual term being thrown around. What is sap? Is that people who are attracted to intelligence? So the Morrowind must just mean stupid Stormy, right? I actually lost interest part through watching some content. Wiggles eyebrows. No one said something that made me think, oh, you're not really smart, are you? Yeah, I hate infantilization, which is part of the reason I can't watch SpongeBob. Like, I hate Patrick. I hate Patrick. I can't. The worst thing you can do to someone is infantilize them or moronify them. Make them unintelligent, stupid, remove their agency, right? When a story makes someone dumb for plot, it makes me angry. I'm digging them smart peoples. Okay. Ooh. I'll check if there's anything up here, but I like how you can't kill the bats. You can just talk to him. Hate him, but he's the star of the show. I really hate when they infantilize characters. It just drives me mad. I used to get unreasonably angry at Scooby-Doo because every episode, it was a guy in a mask, and yet they were always going, gee willikers, I bet it's a real ghost this time. Counterpoint, I understand your anger. What if they were just really hoping it was a ghost, and they were just let down when it wasn't? What if they were ghost hunting because they wanted to actually find a ghost? Like, they genuinely wanted to see one. Because if I were genuinely ghost hunting, I would also be let down if it was just George McDuck in a green dragon. Goodbye. Goodbye, we just killed a green dragon, okay. But yeah, I hate when they do that. Andara! I would be so disappointed if I was Velma or Fred and like my friends are like, yo, there's this ghost. Whoopsies, I went back in on accident. There we go. I would be so disappointed. Dude, especially Fred with him trying to bone everybody in the truck. Imagine, okay? He's trying to bone everybody in the truck. Can I not use it? Okay, I can only use it in battle, I see. And they're like going ghost hunting and he's like, ooh, scary story time. And then it's just some guy. And they accidentally break criminal conspiracies every time. He's just like, I want a bone in a haunted house. Feels bad, man. We don't talk about Velma, though. My God. I watched, like, one episode of that and felt so bad. So bad, man. What a travesty. Apparently, so the hot sauce of this week is that Japan hated the newest episode of Jujutsu Kaisen. I have never seen a single episode of Jujutsu Kaisen, nor read it, so I can't actually comment on the veracity of the claim. But the people in Japan hated it because it drifts from the source material and it's all flash and no depth. And then people in the West really liked it because it was really flashy. So I saw on Twitter there was a bunch of Japanese people just absolutely crapping on Western audiences and how we'll drink any slop. apparently I kind of agree. North American audiences are all flash and no depth. We don't really look for anything past the surface. I'm not gonna lie. It's so hard. They're so right. That's the problem. They're so right. The anime. See, that's the problem, Sparks. The people of Japan are like, this episode sucks. Like, so what if the animation is good if the story sucks, right? So the people are mad. People are mad that, while the animation in the newer episode might be very well done, it absolutely flounders as an episode of Jujutsu Kaisen and betrays its source material. Yeah, it's like reading a terrible book and being like, I like the font, the paper is high quality. Right? The story already sucked like crap in the manga, but apparently the adaptation is just worse. It's one of the... I think the only time an adaptation has truly been, like, better... The only time an adaptation has been, like, better has been Attack on Titan. And that is purely because Mr. Isayama has no idea how to write a coherent story with asynchronous timeline. Mr. Isayama just jumps back and forth in time so much it gets so confusing. Hello, Levi. Care package, I will. He's so horrific at telling a asynchronous time story that watching the anime is straight up better because they waited for him to finish so that they could tell it in a coherent way. They actually waited for him to finish so they could tell it in a coherent way. Because at one point, we were jumping between 3 points in time. At one point, we were jumping between Grisha in the past when Eren was a small child. We were jumping with... We were in Paradise, which would have been considered the modern time. And then there was like the brief in-between before Eren went missing. The events that led up to Eren disappearing. And it was like all at the same time. It was so bad. It was so bad. Just watch the anime. It tells it in a more coherent fashion. Do I have to use this? Okay, I'm missing something. If I want to have fun with my eyes, I will watch an anime. If you just want to watch it because the animation looks cool, that is okay. But I will always, 100% of the time, criticize and advocate for you to have a better story. Because you deserve it. I will not accept slop because the animation is good. I think that you deserve better, and I will always advocate for you to have a better story. Because you are worth it. You should not be content with accepting garbage because it's nice-looking garbage. If you are happy with it, that is A-okay. But I will always be outspoken on trying to get you something better. One of these towns had... someone that I could talk to, I think, with this. Here? No. Okay, we'll just cross over here. There we go. Good advice when it comes to dating, especially when it comes to dating. Oh my goodness. Do not settle for slop in your life. Not with your friends, not with your family, not with the people that you are expecting to date. If people treat you like crap, walk away. Walk away. Do not accept mediocrity because it's comfortable. Hold yourself and your friends to a better standard and only surround yourself with people that are there for you. Only surround yourself with people that are there for you. Do not live your life with family because it's okay. And I'm not saying you have to cut your family out of your life, but if you need to go low contact to keep your peace, then go low contact. You pop cans? I pop cans. I found something shiny that fell out of the sky. What if I have to talk to Koppe? I can never get into JJK anyways. I'm just not into... I'm not into shonen anime. They're just not for me, unfortunately. I'm not into shonen anime. And that's a-okay. Are those legs really yours? Hi, my name's Colt. You want to hear about the shining object I saw? I think it fell somewhere near the waterfall to the north. Some kind of mechanical creature. Okay, I got the warp stone though. Maybe let's give the warp cube to the elves. Why don't we go back to the elves and see if I give it to them? I've never watched an anime other than part of Ava. And the way people talk about most anime, I feel like I may have dodged a bullet. Anime is just a medium. There are cultural trends like panty shots and stuff that you will get across all genres, but it's just a medium. There's plenty of anime in all genres that are really good to watch. It's like most of us just don't watch TV soaps anymore, so we can't talk about it. It would be like us talking about the most recent season of Hell's Kitchen being crap because all of the chefs are talentless hacks. So it's like a moot season because they all suck, and whoever wins isn't really a winner because they're all bad. Like, anime is more of a medium. I wouldn't say you dodged a bullet. I think you're missing out. Because I think the things that I'm complaining about are very similar to the things I complain about in Western media. It's just fresh because it's from Japan for me. There's new tropes, new cultural norms, things that make it sound interesting because it's not the same as here. Like, I don't watch American cop dramas because they're all the same. They're like all the same. It's always a murder with a gun. It's always gang related, drug related. Like, they're boring, okay? Bring me back, like, the weird killings. They're just so same. They're so same. People do gripe more than they say this was pretty decent. If I want to give you some ones, if you like animation as a medium, keep your hands off Ikozen. House Vault Season 2, I've been actively avoiding it at this point. Nilly's recommendations. Let me bring up my anime list. Here we go. All right. Have you... I'm just gonna search up anime through here because it has stuff. Boop. Okay. Here we go. Frieden! Sozo no Frieden! This is truly a Tolkien-esque. This is a fantasy that actually understands what it means to be Tolkien-esque. Okay? It's got the high fantasy elves and magic and crap. But you know what else it has? This anime is literally the first book. It is Fellowship of the Ring. It is Frieren and Fern and Stark just traveling, going to new places, meeting new people, learning new things. It is the hobbits traveling in the Fellowship of the Ring. This is truly what it means to be Tolkien-esque. Yeah, they have a mission to get to the world's end so that they can meet Frieden's master in the land between life and death, right? But each episode is its own little story that tells you a little bit about the world and the joy of being alive and what it means to love and lose, right? And to hold on to your present. This is a beautiful anime, a beautiful, gorgeous anime that is the truest adaptation of what I think the foundation of a Tolkienist fantasy is. This is Tom Bombadil, the anime. They do funny stuff. It's good. Called Messiah about a serial killer who was inspired by the deaths of 12 apostles. So you had people being crucified upside down. Damn! See, now that's interesting. Here we go. If you like animation, Keep Your Hands Off Eizouken is a really good anime. This is a love letter to the art of animation. It looks visually stunning, and it is about a club of 3 girls who are just trying to produce an anime. Just like little shorts, right? And it goes through getting the stuff in order to make it, getting the sound, right? And using it to showcase and do tour stuff. Like, it's a love letter to the art of animation, and it's cute, and it is short, and it doesn't overstay its welcome. It is a beautiful show, and I like it. Odd Taxi. No. Oh, I pressed a button. I leaned on a button. So, Odd Taxi is a murder mystery anime that follows Hiroshi Odokawa, which is the walrus in the center there. It is a murder mystery anime that revolves around one taxi driver and all the people that he meets in Tokyo. Please check out Odd Taxi. It's really good, okay? It's so good. Mama Nilly loved Odd Taxi. Absolutely loved Odd Taxi, okay? There's so many... It introduces you to all the different people in the city of Tokyo, all of their lives, and then has them all meet at one point in time, essentially. They're all connected to the taxi driver. And you follow the taxi driver as he just does his job, and things happen around him, and he gets involved in things he never wanted to be involved in just because he's doing his job. It is a great anime. I love it. The ending's a little I wouldn't say it's bad. It's not a bad ending. It's just a It is a meh ending. It's not one to write home about, but it's okay. What other anime do I really enjoy? Ouran High School Host Club is getting a 20th anniversary something. We don't know what it is, but it's getting a something. Let's check out my profile. Oh, Apothecary Diaries is so good. Apothecary Diaries is formatted like a murder mystery. Sometimes there's murders. It's just a mystery show. It is an episodic mystery show that takes place in fantasy China. I don't know what dynasty it kind of takes place in. Let me just... what era is Apothecary Diaries in? 15th-ish century China. It's 15th-ish century China. Fantasy China. There can be 20 seasons, which is a big commitment. Oh, I hate those kinds of things. I like things that stay for like 3 seasons. You can give me 1 to 3 seasons and I will be perfectly happy. When you start getting more than that, it's like, okay, this is a commitment. 15th century would be Ming Dynasty. Okay. Yeah, it's not exactly Ming Dynasty because it's fantasy, and there are some things that they pull from like beyond Ming Dynasty, like different technologies and stuff, but largely it's around that era. Yeah, I like it when they have a story to tell, they tell it and then they're done. Like Gravity Falls! They just finished it! I'm not allergic to commitment, I just want a well-rounded story that doesn't drag on. I want them to have it, like, finished. I don't want them to pull a Naruto or a One Piece where they have 100 episodes that are just filler that doesn't exist in the manga. They just have literally like 100 episodes that is just unique to TV. Because they caught up too fast. Like, I don't want that. Apothecary Diaries is absolutely great. I love it. You should watch it. It's a mystery. I freaking love mysteries. And it's centered around an apothecary, a girl who moves up through the servant ranks in Ming Dynasty in the palace. And she uses her intellect in order to navigate complex social situations because she is a young girl, which is a very disadvantaged position to be in because she is not a concubine, right? So she earns the respect of the emperor and other high people in the court, but she has to be very careful with how she navigates social situations because of her place in society. And honor is something that's very important and not stepping out of line, right? So Apothecary Diaries has not finished. It has not. But so far it's only 2 seasons with the 3rd coming on the way. And I don't think it's going to be a One Piece like thing. I don't think it's going to be One Piece. There's a German sci-fi mystery show called Dark, which is an example of a really complex, intricate plot that gets fully tied up over 3 seasons. It's what Lost could have been if they hadn't decided to milk another 4 seasons out of it. Right? Okay, that's good. Gravity Falls is an American cartoon featured on Cartoon Network, I think? Or Disney Channel, one of the two. And I think maybe it was Disney. But it ends in 3 seasons, and they wanted him to make more, and he's like, no, I'm done. I am done. And he finished it. Gravity Falls is perfect. There's so many like hints. I remember when it was like coming out live and like the ARG stuff that he put in the show and the advertisements, like there was not a single piece of thoughtless Gravity Falls media. Every children's book, every advertisement on TV, on Twitter, on Facebook, like every single piece of Gravity Falls media, from advertisement to core story to merchandise, was thoughtfully made in an ARG sense. Like they left hints and clues in everything. They even, in order to throw people off, they made fake leaks. They went so far as to make their own fake leak posts of their office to throw people off of the scent of their plot. The commitment to the bit was so strong. I have not seen the video of Alex Hirsch responding to Disney's requests. I have not. Ooh, if you want a good movie, Vampire Hunter D is actually a really good movie. Is this the 80s one or the 1000s? 2000s. It is beautiful. Like visually, my God. It's not the deepest story ever, but it is a gorgeous watch. It is absolutely gorgeous. And, oh, I should have put it on here, but we watched The Visions of Escaflowne. Or is it The Vision? Tenku no Escaflowne. Escaflowne. This one is I think it's like it's a 26 episode series, but it has very strong themes and good art. I think this was a good show. I liked it. I liked Escaflowne. Escaflowne was great. Escaflowne was great. It's not the best anime of all time ever, but I think it's a really nice show. And between this and the movie, you can actually really tell the themes of it. It's super strong in its writing, I would say. So if you want some good recommendations, I have my anime list. I haven't put that much on here. If you want a recommendation of something you should never watch, but you absolutely should, Lucky Star. Lucky Star is for advanced anime fans because it is cute girls doing cute things, but it is chock full of references to the 90s and early thousands of Japan otaku culture, and makes references to advertisements that were on television at the time. So it's cute girls doing cute things, but it is the knowledge level to actually understand the jokes is so high. I would not recommend anybody watch it except for just watching cute girls doing cute things. The knowledge for that show is so high. You do not casual into Lucky Star. I dropped the Alex search. I will watch it later. I will. But those are some of the anime that I really, really like. If you want like an example of where to start, if you want a good idol anime, I would recommend. So idol anime being it's a weaker story, but it's about like the girls singing. It does have story. Love Live and Idol Master, not Cinderella Girls. The OG Idol Master. Those are some really good idol animes that you can watch if you want to see cute girls dancing but also have a good story. Because it does have a good story. So I can give you recommendations for most genres. I still think Normie should watch Redo if you... No! I am not into revenge porn. I am sorry. I am not. I am really not into revenge porn. How do we go down there? Oh, if I remember, I had to park up here. There we go. Idol anime. You don't have to actively watch it, just plays in the background while you do it. That is most shonen anime. That is My Hero Academia. That is Bleach. That is like, you do not have to be mentally present to watch those anime because it doesn't really matter what they're saying. It's just you tune in for the fight scenes and you see who's fighting whom. Dragon Ball is probably an idol anime. Like, you don't have to be mentally present to watch it and enjoy it. Because a lot of the story is communicated through battle. Wait, do I have to use the warp mechanism when I'm in the ship? That's my impression of Dragon. I watched one episode of Dragon Ball when I had a snow day in high school. It was not as good as everybody made it out to be. It was really boring. Hello? I'm not entirely sure what to do with the warp stone. Do I have to go to the dwarves or the elves? It's been a hot minute. What do I do with the warp stone, guys? Do I have to go to the dwarves or the elves? I know that if I find a piece of the adamantite, I can bring it to the dwarves. Which Dragon Ball? Dragon Ball Z or Dragon Ball? No idea. It was on a VHS tape. I have no idea. It was on VHS. We had to wheel out the TV. It was that old. It was that old. I guess it was a fighty episode? Yeah. Like the S pages in Homestuck. Hey, I enjoyed Homestuck. I was there for the Giga pauses. I enjoyed me a Homestuck. Alright, so next week I will have a white mage outfit. I'm trying to remember who... Homestuck sure was a read. I don't think there's anybody here. I have the Levy Stone. I'm gonna John Halo this because I just don't remember. I just don't remember where I'm supposed to go. It was probably told to me early on. Those big animations were only so heavy because the comic did a lot to build them up, and then the animations were big payoffs. They were great. Wait, what if I feel like I need a chime of some kind.
Chukare! Welcome to the cookie jar. You are now a cookie!
I need a chime of some kind. Where are the elves? There are the elves. Okay. Wait, the castle might have? The prince is awoken, thank you! Mwah. Yeah, I'm gonna... I think I'm gonna John Halo this one. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I need some kind of chime in order to get into the Mirage Tower. Hello. Store the crystals to great. I forgot about this town. Well, you're certainly looking a lot spiffier than before. Thank you. What's Smiddaman? What's that? Warriors alight, this couldn't happen without you. There's Smiddaman is coming back? What's that mean? An airship, they really do exist. Maybe we talk to Sada? I'm just a farmer. The giant in the cave eats rocks. Me too, buddy. There's nothing that I, the great genius Dr. Oon, do not know. What? You've never heard of me? Inconceivable! I can't believe this. Wait, did this town become more grassy since the Earth Crystal came back? Because I don't remember this having grass.
Stop at me father's shop, okay?
Virility. Okay. I'm assuming that in the original Japanese, the character wasn't Glaswegian. Maybe. Maybe. Sage! Sage! I have a rock! God damn it! Where do I take the rock? Please, I might have to Google this. I think I'm gonna Google it. Where do I take the warp stone? Rock facts, that's right. Is this the dungeon or is this the... Where's the dwarves? That's a cavern of earth. That's how I get between them. Are the dwarves over here? Oh, were they over here? When you complete a quest and have to go talk to literally everyone in the world to figure out what you're supposed to do next? I feel like one of the characters in one of the towns that I talked to... They told me one of the side characters told me something, and then I was supposed to remember it. And that's the bad part. I was supposed to remember it. I don't have adamantite. Who did I talk to? Unless the warp stone is just a way for me to fast travel around the world. So I need some kind of wind chime in order to get into the desert here. No member. No member. I need some kind of wind chime to get in there. I'm gonna look up a walkthrough really quick. Alright, scroll, 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 scroll! What if I just... We are quite a ways through the game. Oh, wow. Yeah, we are quite a ways through the game, huh? Talk to King Bahamut. We went and retrieved the fairy. Gave the fairy back. Did that. But the Rosetta Stone returned to Melmond. Wait, when did we get the Rosetta Stone? Did I miss it? Oh my god. When did we get the Rosetta Stone? Floor 5F in the northeastern room, right? There is one room we missed! Okay, alright, we missed one room. I knew we missed one room in... There's a particular bell ringing that's identical to the beach. No! Stoneless behavior. There we go. 5th floor in the northeastern room, left chest. Or right chest. Okay. Do you have a map of this place? 5-minute break! Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. 5-minute break. I'm gonna get up and stretch. Be right back.
Yippee-ki-yay! There we go. Hello, Zeronic. Welcome to the cookie jar. You are now a cookie. Welcome back. Thank you. I put some frozen... Sorry. I put some frozen vegetables into a bowl. That is my snack. Oopsies. Whoopsie doopsies. That is my snick-a-snack-a-brick-a-brack. I did look up a map, and I could have accessed the Rosetta Stone the whole time. There's just one corner I did not turn because I didn't think I could turn it. I've been raided multiple times. I have no idea what this tab units are. Let's go! Let's go! I too love Final Fantasy 1. Turn-based JRPGs are my jam. I love turn-based JRPGs. What kind of veggies? Mixed veggies. It's peas, corn, carrots, and green beans. This one doesn't have lima beans in the mix. It is a nice, varied... It's my go-to frozen vegetable mix because it is a nice blend of different vitamins. Yeah, mixed up veggies. There we go. This is my favorite year. I'm so excited for it. I don't think there's going to be a single game that I don't like playing this year. Unlike Fallout 4. I'm actually going to enjoy this entire year. I'm going to have a blast. Where's the uppies? There's the uppies. Okay. Use that to make... It's really good for like tortellini soup, chicken soup. It's a great soup mix. It's so versatile. You can put it in cottage pie or shepherd's pie. Like, it is just a great mix of veggies. It's so versatile. Are you sure? I am sure. I really, really, really love turn-based RPGs. This is my jam. And I know that Final Fantasy iterates on this every single time. So they switch after, I think it's Final Fantasy 13 is the first non... It's 12 or 13 is the first one that is active time battle. Like, actually active, you get to control when things are cast. In terms of... 12? 12 is the first with active time battle? Yeah. So, until then, it is like a turn-based plus system where there's a hidden speed system that you sometimes see, where characters have speed stats which determines how fast they come back up in the turn order. Which is interesting. Okay. So, like, somewhere up here, there was a corner that I could turn, and I didn't think I could turn it. Unless... Four to 9 is ATB. 10 is straight turn-based with timeline. Yeah, so active battling, I guess I should say not active. ATB, not like the ATB gauge, but like active, like if you want to cast Blizzard, you press the Blizzard button. I know 4 is not that. 4 is still turn-based strategy. 4 is still turn-based strategy. I'm pretty sure the other ones have different iterations of moderately turn-based. Yeah, that's what 13.3 is. So that is like true active time battling, not turn-based or strategic. It is you. What is the word for it? What is the word that I'm looking for? Because it is. I can't describe it other than active time battling. Like,
It is not real-time strategy. Real-time strategy is something else entirely. You can pause real-time strategy. What do they call it? What do they call it? What battle style is Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles? Real time, not active. Real time battle. 13 is when they make the transition from active to real time. There's different kind of iterations of turn-based to active time in between, but they finally make the switch to real-time battling in 13.3. It is not hack and slash. Hack and slash is also different, Lorebot. It is not hack and slash. Hack and slash is its own genre. If you've ever played Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, that is a real-time battle. You have to tap on your DS screen to pick what Magicite and then use your L and R button to lock your Magicite on and actually cast. Like, it's not a hack and slash. There's a little more to it than press button combo kind of thing. Just a wee bit more to it. I really liked Final Fantasy 13. I'm not gonna lie. I really liked Final Fantasy 13's battle. How the hell can I go around that corner? No, I cannot. Okay. How in the hell do I get over there? Okay, so go down. Damn it, I'm lost. I'm so lost. Whoop. Vtuber system where you mail your commands to Square Enix and they respond with what enemies do. So Sierra Games invented that. It's called Myst. And when you're stuck in a fight... That was the Are you sure that was the wrong emote? Are you sure? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna follow this map. How in the hell? Where? How do you get there? How do you get there? Wait a minute, hold on. Hold on. Does the map circle? Leon! Is this just a mind trickery where the map circles? Is that literally it? Are we flat earthing this? Hold the phone. Are we flat earthers? Hold on. Hold on. Are we flat earthers? Oh my god, we're flat earthers. Holy crap. Wow! We're flat earthers! Wow! Oh my god, we're flat earthers. We're flat earthers. Now I can learn all kinds of languages. Oh my god. Actually, wait, where's a mermaid? I want to talk to one of them. They don't get updated text. Sad. Flat Earth doesn't let you loop around. Yeah, but this isn't a mini globe. We didn't enter a mini globe. This map is flat. The map is flat. We're not on a globe. The overworld makes sense.
Banana!
We're not in a... I hope we're not in a... Are we in a sphere? Maybe the shrine is an orb. Maybe the shrine is an orb and we just have no idea. We're in an underwater cocoon. Well, at least that wasn't too far. I was so right in that I forgot something. I knew that there was somewhere I hadn't gone. Alright, now that we have the Rosetta Stone, I think we have to go back. Ponder thy spherical dungeon. Ponder. Think about what you've done.
Banana!
God, Pico is so goated with the sauce. Pico is so goated with the sauce. Check out the spherical dungeons are too. I can't. Next week I'm gonna have a white mage outfit. I'm so jazzed. I'm gonna just recolor this and become a white mage. Maybe it's so deep because it's the core? Dude, wouldn't that be like the fire dungeon though? I feel like the fire dungeon being the core of the earth, or the earth dungeon would be...
Look, it has a top hat! Doesn't it look like it has a little top hat? And a snorkel?
Alright, and now we fly. Do they ever bring back the class Red Wizard and Black Wizard, or do they just leave it at Mage? Do we abandon these things? I don't remember seeing them ever again. The wizards have been abandoned. Pain Pickle! I can't believe the wizards have been abandoned. Maybe they should have the white sage and the black sage as like a class up. Hold on, where's Smart Man? Hello! Oh! Just a moment, let me see that tablet. This is the Rosetta Stone! It makes it possible to decipher Lufanian. Yes, of course! That's what that was. It all makes sense. Here, allow me to express my gratitude by teaching you Lufanian. Okay. Okay. There, now you can speak Lufanian too. Restore the crystals to grace. You can still pass for a white mage. The red is just all the mess before the healing happened. Yeah, true. The red was the mistakes we made along the way. This is when you get the necromancer, the white mage that arrived a little too late. I remember reading once that there's some dead language that we were able to figure out how it was spoken because someone found a bunch of puns written down, which only work with the correct pronunciation. Oh my god, see? Puns are important. Puns are important to us as humans, okay? They're integral. Integral to us as a species. Unbelievable. I wonder how many people in the future we're gonna confuse with our just broken spellings. Not just because, like, we don't know how to spell, but because we misspell things intentionally for jokes.
We are the Lefanians, the descendants of the race that once lived among the clouds, the sky people. You use a vessel you call an airship. It was built by one of our ancestors, a man by the name of Sid.
This is a reference that was added in later. This was not originally in the game. I looked it up.
The light bearers! Then the legend is true!
We have a legend that has been passed down through many generations. According to the legend, 400 years after the fall of the civilization in the sky, warriors bearing light will come forth to save our people. 400 years ago, we built a civilization of the highest order. Even beyond the skies we reached. However, that is not but history now. These are shops. I can tell that those were shops. Past tense. Make them shops now, please. I would like to purchase things. I would like to commit to capitalism.
The castle that floats high above the clouds was once home of our ancestors. The Mirage Tower is the gateway to that castle. We came to believe there was another entity controlling the four fiends. To ascertain its location, we sent out 5 warriors. But much time has passed since we heard from them. I hope no harm has befallen them.
I think the 5 warriors are the fiends.
We placed our last hope in the 5 warriors we sent out. It's been said they fell victim to the curse of the fiends and were turned into bats.
Cat, do I have to go into all the caves and talk to all the bats now?
Tiamat blocks the power of the wind, the source of the sky people's strength.
Before you leave,
legendary warriors, take this time with you. It will grant you passage into the Mirage Tower. The Mirage Tower is our symbol.
Capitalism in our Lufanian utopia? Oh! We struggled for our very lives with Tiamat, the fiend of wind, but our power was not enough. To this day, her lair remains in the castle in the sky, the flying fortress. Technically, buying things arose before capitalism. Buying things is the advent of capitalism.
The flying castle floats on a blue sea of stars beyond the sky.
The sky people would pass their memories on from one generation to the next through rituals. But 400 years is a very long time, and those memories have begun to fade.
The world is composed of 4 forces: fire, earth, water, and wind. Of these, we showed greatest prowess with the power of wind. High in the sky, we set a castle afloat in the azure sea of stars. Could the mechanical beings our ancestors created still function?
What? Yes, maybe. Maybe. Okay. I have this one major complaint about this version. The flying castle flies in the blue sky. Okay, and? One of the biggest issues we have with translation of ancient documents is the fact that things like spaces between words was a surprisingly recent innovation when writing. Huh. The NES version, it was in space! Let's go! Do I know the history of a guinea pig called Randy? No, I don't. Is that your ugly-ass hamster, Oswaldo? Is that your ugly-ass hamster? There's a bit in the Terry Pratchett book where someone finds some old writing that's all like, this is the account of the great wizard. And they're like, oh, it was written before they invented spelling, which always tickled me. It is your hat. Yeah, it is absolutely your ugly ass hamster. Oswaldo's just sitting here mad because the reaction images he picked are hip with the youngins, but it's cooked with the oldins. It's cooked! It's cooked, I tell ya! Oh my god, that's a paragraph, buddy! That's a paragraph, buddy! There's a guinea pig sanctuary that houses Randy, and one night, staff found that Randy was always tired and sleeping for days. So one night they watch him, and he breaks out and goes to the female enclosure and just goes to town all night and fathered more than 400 kids by himself. Hot damn. When I was a lad, the only reaction images I needed were various pictures of cats with text under them, and we were better for it. Ostado is really trying, Ham Waldo's trying to beat the allegations. He is. You imagine the child, dude, imagine the child support. He wouldn't even qualify for disability. He wouldn't even qualify for disability. He couldn't be like, oh no, my dick broke. Guess I'll perish. They wouldn't even allow the IRS would come up and be like, yeah, but how broke is that dick? Excuse me. Tiamat needed her space, so she left the atmosphere and became roommates with Warmack. Ho ho. Okay, we're gonna... I bought so many... I bought so many of these things, then proceeded to use none of them. It only really became a thing in the early medieval period called Carolingian minuscule that was developed around 800 AD. Prior to that, it was largely just strings of letters with nothing to indicate where one word or sentence ends and starts. And yes, it's exactly as much of a pain in the ass to read as you think it is. Damn! Oh, hold on. We need to save. Boom. Because Tiamat is definitely the name of a lemon-stealing whore. Sugoi. Is there anything... Okay, so I could essentially walk the long way around and skip all this, or I could get all that sick treasure that's in the middle. They didn't mix capital and lowercases either. Capital letters were for engraving in stone, and lowercase letters were for writing on paper and wax tablets. I guess judging by the shape of them, that makes sense. Give me the treasure. Snort. Oh no! Okay, it's blind. They cast blind. Unironically, it would be like reading a sentence that looks exactly like this. It utterly sucked to deal with. Yeah, I bet. Legendary dragon Tiamat, the whorish thief of lemons. Oh! I'm Vanille the Pastry Witch. I sell questionable potions at questionable prices. And today's potion will make you go, what? We are approaching Tiamat, the lemon-stealing whore. So that we can take back our lemons and our wind. You're playing RE7. Let's go. Are you getting ready for Are you getting ready for RE9? I am so emotionally ready for RE9. Oh my god, I'm excited. I'm jazzed. I'm ready. I sure am. Let's go. If you need a raid and fade, that's a-okay. Get your drinks, get your snacks, and relax. But Oh my god. RE7's actually my favorite RE7 because that one's actually scary. That one's like, that's good. I like that one. I like it. I like it. It's good. I'm so sad that people complained that it was too scary. People complained it was too scary, and so they toned down RE8, and I'm so sad. You have a great stream. Thank you. Have a good rest. You know there's a Blanca trying to eat you. No. He's just, yeah. He's just taking a nibble off the shoulder. I'm strawberry flavored, so it's okay. A Vorpal sword. It's a Vorpal sword. Very sharp crescent blade. With no bonuses. Okay. Axe that's effective against the undead. Sword that casts blink when used. I think I'll keep Ice Brand on for now until we figure out what's effective against them. I needed to defeat the Jabberwocky. Oh yeah, that's right! Alice in Wonderland. But is your heart ready for all that, Leon? I don't think so. I'm halfway... I'm not gonna lie, okay? This is gonna be a little bit controversial, okay, guys? I don't think Leon should have been in this game. I am a really big Leon stan, okay? I love him to bits. He's great. This should have been a Jill game. This should have been a Jill game. Helmet casts heal when used. Okay. With Death Island the movie, I thought they were really hyping up and getting ready for Jill to come back after like a gajillion years. A gajillion! So, I'm just a little sad that it's not... I love Leon, but they kind of have been doing Jill dirty. Yeah, Jill has been horrifically underutilized. It's Pain Pecco. It's Pain Pecco. I may be over-leveled because I've been wandering around talking. I haven't intentionally been grinding. I get lost really easily. And I like to walk and talk. What's that? Master, we have waited so long. They're likely afraid of upsetting the fanbase with an aged-up redesign. Probably. And Leon just prints money. Leon prints money like nothing you've ever seen. It is why he is in every single CGI movie. He might not have been in a game since 6, but he has been present every single piece of media. They might have skipped him in 7 and 8. However, come. He's in every movie's a Leon movie. Every single movie's a Leon movie. I hope she's a surprise character. I hope that Leon is like dying and Jill has to rescue him. Like, it looks like he's infected with something. I seriously hope that like Jill comes to his rescue. That would be great. Even the bad TV show. The TV show was, you take that back. It wasn't bad. It was mediocre. You take that back. It was mediocre. He was great in it. It was just as tepid as everything else. It was the worst of the CG. It was tepid. It was mediocre. You take that back. None of the CG stuff is good. You take that back. They're all slop and it's my slop. I can't wait till we see. Not gonna lie, as much as like I will kill everyone and myself if Leon dies, I kind of hope that he dies. Dude, imagine if they give him such a satisfying death where he gets to like sacrifice himself. He gets to do the heroic thing and sacrifices himself and he gets infected and then he shoots himself. Imagine, okay? Just imagine how heartbreaking that would be if you play as infected Leon and then you help Grace do her uninfecty thing, but you are too far gone, and so the last thing that he does is shoot himself in the head. And it just, the camera pans away from him, or it pans down to a shot of his feet where it's like, it's blocked. Imagine this, okay? Grace leaves to do her thing. Leon is left alone in a room saying he'll follow her later. And then after Grace closed the door, right, it goes back to a shot of Leon in whatever room he's in. But it's like from underneath a desk, so you can only see up to his like knees. And then he turns away from the door, and then you see like his hand reach for his gun, and then it goes up beyond the table and you hear a bang, and that's the last time you ever see him. God, I would be crucified, but man, that would be great. I would be absolutely crucified. But that would be so good. They would not do that, but man, they're cowards. They're cowards. Realistically, they're gonna bury him. They're gonna send him off to Canada. They're gonna send him off to Canada like they did with Barry. Who is that? Who is Zach Krieger? Who is... They're making a Resident Evil... Like, are they making a live action movie? What? I did put some thought into this. As a certified Fujoshi and someone that lives for unrequited star-crossed lovers and major character death tags, that would just be like, oh, perfect. So good. So good. They still need to resolve... Isn't she dead, though? How do you resolve it when she's... Ooh, Thor's hammer. How do you resolve it when she's freaking dead? A hammer that casts Thundara when used. Ooh. But I'm pretty sure my gauntlets do that too, so... She's in the mind of a girl that Barry adopted? Oh. He'll become the director of bioweapon security. He'll become the director of bioweapon security for the States. That's probably what's going to happen. He's just going to get written off as a bureaucrat. But, man, do I want him dead. Man, wouldn't it be great if we committed to the bit? Whoa. A sword that's effective against the undead. Okay. What did I just get? Hold on. Mail fashioned from dragon scales. Who gets to wear it, though? Only you. Fire and ice that guards against lightning. Now I feel like they haven't used lightning in any of the other ones. I kind of feel like I want to lock in with this anti-lightning stuff, though. I think I kind of want to lock in with that. He's a very competent horror director. I feel like he could end up doing something neat. Ooh, nice. I feel like the RE games have shown that the only way to effectively do bioweapon security is to not make bioweapons. See, this is the nuclear problem. The only way you can be safe from the threat of nuclear destruction is to just not have them. And unfortunately, we're past that. There is no safety anymore because there are people without empathy nor care for their fellow man who looks out only for profit, and they will make zombie stuff. And they will sell it because there are people that will use it. They're just stuck. Instead of being stuck in a nuclear weapons world, they're stuck in a zombie world where you can just infinitely turn a populace against itself. Gonna be an original take on the franchise. He doesn't have any interest in retelling the game's plot. Good! Good! I feel like he'd probably do a Grace Ashcroft or a Ethan Winters. You know, it'd be cool if he did something with Rose. If he did a movie with Rose, because she's like a very unestablished character. If he made a horror thing with her where she goes out on her own to try and investigate something because Chris went missing, that would be rad. That would be sick. When is Resident Evil 9? Next month. It's like February 27th or 26th. Let me just see. Resident Evil 9. February 27th, 2026. You bet your butt that I am saving for a deluxe version of this. Oh, Dragon! I knew it! I called it! They were gonna use thunder! I knew it! I called it! Hello! Use the warp cube to travel beyond the sky. It will take you to the flying fortress. Okay. Ooh. This reminds me of a palace in Lagoon. Did anybody else play Lagoon? Wait, no, I put the poison darts on. I put the ribbons on myself and I traveled to all the map locations. Oh my god, I just got an achievement. Custom, okay. We're gonna put... There we go. I just want these at the bottom. And then we can put Theata there. Theata isn't very strong. Is it Thundara? Okay, Thundara. Theata we'll put down here. Okay. There we go. Alright. Make it easy to find. Let's see. There we go. Items I'm never going to use. A very sharp crescent blade. That? I guess we'll change into that. I can change equipment mid-battle, right? Ooh, I can change equipment mid-battle, right? An Earth Medusa in the sky! Razor? What is that? That casts Scourge when used. Night Ninja in red. What is Scourge? I guess we'll just leave it there. What is Scourge? Do I have Scourge? Curious, what are some other JRPGs that you like? Well, Lagoon, obviously. I like Lagoon. What else have I played, though? I like the Tales of series. I played Tales of Grace's F, and I liked it, on the PS3. I'm going to have to run downstairs. It's a hack and slash game, but I have to go down to my PS3 and grab a game. I really like the Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. I thought that was peak Paper Mario, and I want to go back to that. I freaking love that game. Let me see. I can't find it. I cannot find it. There was this game, it's like a hack and slash called Genji Days of the Blade or something like that. It's a Chinese fantasy. What genre of game is it? Genji Blade? Or also known as Genji the Bloody Disturbance. It's a hack and slash, so it's an RPG. But, is it Chinese or Japanese? I can't quite tell. Fantasy! It's in Japan. Okay, Yoshitsune. Alright. You're gonna play as Yoshitsune, his friend Benkei, Shizuka the priestess, and spear wielder Lord Busan. I liked playing as Shizuka because if you attack roll in the right direction, you can see her panties. It was pretty cool. It was pretty fun too. I liked it. She has like this sort of fan nunchucks that fan whip / fan nunchucks, so they're bladed fans and they're attached with like an extendy rope, so she can spin it around and use it like a chain whip kind of thing, but it's a fan blade. I love it. Scourge is a poison elemental level 5 black magic spell that attempts to inflict KO on all enemies. Strong but unreliable. Probably good when you have like a swath of monsters, but at this point I think I'm strong enough to just, yeah. Money! There we go. Protect ring. No more one-hit KOs for you, buddy. Yeah, I spent too much time. I spent too much time yapping. I'm trying to think of other turn-based JRPGs that I like. I can't think of them off the top of my head, unfortunately. Oh, that looks like plot. I guess I have to go to plot now, huh? I have not played Legend of Dragoon. I have not. I have a few on Steam, some that I've been gifted that I really want to try, just haven't had the time to play. I wonder, why do I always go through and check things counterclockwise? I usually start at top left or top right, and then I check things in a counterclockwise fashion. Does anybody else do that when they play games? I know the intended is probably like just regular clockwise starting from the left, but... starting from the right or the left, but... I don't know. I go top left counterclockwise. I wonder if it's because I'm less likely to encounter a story event if I go this way. Are you winning, Nilly? Hello, Mark! I am. I spent too much time yapping and getting lost in the dungeons that I am way over-leveled on accident! I might have oopsie-doopsies my way into being too strong. I rotate objects counterclockwise in my mind. Okay, see, it's not just me. Why is he like that? Why is he posing like a stripper? Ooh, a rock. Adamantite? Adamantite! Okay, that's where we find it. Yeah, on the map? Yeah. When I explore a map, I've noticed, especially while playing this game, because they have a lot of circular maps like this. I have a tendency to go top left and then counterclockwise when I explore things, and I don't know why. Ambushed. Yeah, accidentally grinded. Accidentally. Also, I'm gonna shout Burke out, by the way. He is having a special event next Thursday. And you should check it out. I'll be streaming, but I'll definitely be raiding into him. So... ho ho ho. I will be streaming, but... I will also be raiding into him. So, whether you like it or not, you're gonna be there. Ho 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 ho! He's got a sick surprise for you guys. Ho 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 ho. Burke mostly streams horror games and indie games, and a lot of indie horror games. A lot of indie horror games. I didn't know a flan could run! Paladin! I need answers! A black robe and a white robe. Ooh. Well... a robe that guards against ice and time irregularities. Cast Blizzaro. Am I going to need that? Against fire and instant death. Casts I'm gonna leave those off because they both have the rings. We're trained to associate the right side of the screen with progress. Usually check any narrow halls because of invisible walls. Oh, yeah. Lagoon was really bad for that. Lagoon was so bad for that. Lagoon is absolutely horrific for... because there's no distinction between any of the walls to be like, this is special. There are just walls that you can walk through. And you'd have no way of knowing. There's nothing to indicate that they were special. You just have to walk and check every single wall in the game because there might be something. A diamond shield and a ribbon! I get the feeling, okay, that they're gonna open up with like the dragon casting instant death or something. I get the feel. It's on the SNES. So actually, I should have access to it on my Switch, theoretically speaking. I'm trying to pause. Give me one sec. Theoretically speaking, it should be on my Switch. Let me just check. They have Breath of Fire on there, apparently. What games do we all have on? Do we have... I should just go through and play every single game that they have on the Switch NES port. They have Bubsy! Claws Encounters of the Furred Kind. Nobunaga's Ambition. More to Darkness, New Horizons, Romance 4. Battletoads! The OG Harvest Moon. Oh, I should play that. Whoa, I should play that. Earthbound, Super Metroid. Spanky's Quest. That doesn't sound sus at all. Baseball Simulator. Hey, Punk, are you tough enough? Do they not have Lagoon on here? That would be so sad. Star Fox 2. Demon's Crest, F-Zero. Earth Defense Force. Super Tennis. They don't have Lagoon. They don't have Lagoon. Oh, that sucks. Okay, well, I guess you're just gonna have to pirate it. I guess you're just gonna have to pirate it. I'm sorry. Countries that read text right to left have been more involved in the early days of video games. I wonder if progress would be opposite now. I wonder. Understand why they don't have more games for the classics, right? There's no reason. Tell me this is not the sluttiest position for a stone golem ever. Like, that position would be very hard to hold for long periods of time. Maybe they're doing that because they're rock and they're stuck and they can't move. Maybe they were bouncing on that thing before they died. Who knows? Look at that, okay? They're on their knees, but they're sitting in a lifted position. And they're pushing their chest out. You try it. Yeah, they could be thrusting their hips up into the air as they're trying to get up from a seated position. Who knows? You try, get on your knees right now. Get on your knees, okay? Make sure that they're splayed outwards a little bit and you're not sitting on your legs, okay? You need to have your legs fanned out a little. You need to be pushing your chest up and out and see how long you can hold that position. See how long? Sigma, you better. Hey, you can't get on your knees right now without a warning. Too bad there's no warning in this house. When a dom comes to your house, but instead of sexy times, she makes you clean your kitchen sink garbage. Imagine. You invite a dom over, and instead of doing the segs, you end up doing your dishes. You get dommed into being productive. Ooh, I want to talk to that guy. Hello! From this observation window, you can look out on the entire world. It tells me that the four forces of fire, earth, water, and wind appears a mist converging on a single point. The point at the center of the four altars. This must be the location of the Chaos Shrine. So it was the castle at the beginning of the game. I knew it. I knew there was something sus about that castle. I knew it. It would be an interesting house cleaning service. Vampire Lords. switch to Fita. Hold on, we're gonna go. There we go. Hold on, we'll sort this custom again. Cast Blizzaro when used. Okay, hold on. Invisita, we want Fita. And then we'll put the black robe here. We'll have the healing staff, Diada, and then this. We don't need Confuse, we don't need Blink. Okay. There we go. The bottom 4 items will be my magic items. It's not the sprite. We'll have to look closer when working at the moment. Eh? Oh, the golem, the slutty golem. You know, I have to see that at the end of the month. No! Okay, this did not go the way that I thought it would, but that's okay. Yeah, sure, let's just cast Blizzaro. Why not? Blizzaro is a stronger one. Oh no! Oh wait, no, never mind. Blizzaro! Okay, there's an uppies there, but we don't quite want to go there yet. Eh? You know, that would be a good exercise, you know, to strengthen your core muscles. Oh, needle. Just do Sasuke's blade. Gasp. Do hip thrusting in the air and then just wait for your mom to walk in. Wait for your mom to walk in and be like, I'm just doing exercises for hip flexibility. This is for my health. This is the streamer that stepped up are some of the funniest. Thanks. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Kiraja! Wear a VR headset to increase immersion. Yeah, definitely. God, okay. So my friend, Just Sasha, who is now Hiyori's in, okay? My friend, someone had a meme of her on Instagram that just popped off, okay? It was a guy who was in a VR head, like, guy opens up, he hears sussy sounds and opens up his roommate's door and he's watching porn on VR. Guess whose porn it was? It was Hiyori's Wolf Mommy VR experience. It was Hiyori's. Open the door and it's like, wait a minute, I recognize that voice. And the guy's like, you don't understand, you don't understand. And the guy's like, whoa, whoa. I can't believe it. Hiyori, for a brief moment, intersected with the normies. Let me see if I can find the video. Let me see if I can find the video. Where is it? Where is it? I wish, oh man, I wish I knew the keywords to search it up, but it was so funny. Because Because, like, you see people in the comments being like, I want a link to what he's watching. It's like, I know her. I know her. I know who that is. I know who that is. My guys are just exercising. They're just keeping them hips flexible for old age. They're just keeping hips flexible for old age. They're just flexing. They're just flexing. Money! Oh. Monsters! Monster, singular. A protect cloak. Clothes! Gill! A gold needle! They really want me to be protected. Who gets... Protect ring. Protect cloak. A large cloak worn over armor. Okay. Equip. There we go. Bring you up a little bit. Ordinary clothing! Okay. Since it goes the other way, why don't we go healing staff, light axe, white robe, go mage staff, gauntlets, black robe, giant's glove, saber. Okay, there we go. Any hero audios are good though. Some don't. Well, you're not gonna like every single. It's very rare for you to like every single thing a person puts out. Very rare. It's because they're made to cater to different people's tastes, and that just might not be your taste. Yum! I am way too strong. That's sus. What's that? Analyzing Tiamat, no known weakness. Analyzing Tiamat, no known weakness. How dare people make things that don't cater to me, right? How dare? Unexcusable. I'm going to message her personally and be like, you made this back in 2015 and I didn't like it. You should die. Just kidding. That would be so mean. Oh my god. How dare? How dare? Tiamat has no known weakness. Oh? Analyzing Tiamat, no known weakness. Analyzing Tiamat, no known weakness. Analyzing Tiamat, no known weakness. Wow, they had a bunch of computers. They had a bunch of computers. All to tell them that we strong as hell. Okay. So if Tiamat has no unknown weakness, I just have to bludgeon them to death, right? That sounds right, right? If there's no known weakness, then I just bludgeon them to death. That's the solution, right? I feel like that's just the most logical answer. Just hit him till it works. Yeah, go One Punch Man. Well, it's gonna be more like 500 Punch Man. But you know what? It's the spirit that counts. It's the spirit. 500 Punch Man. I once saw a streamer get angry because he was told the reason he might not have enjoyed a show as much as other people did was because he wasn't the target audience. He apparently took offense at the idea that something would be created without him in mind. Oh my god. Woo! Pain. How do you accidentally tell Hiyori, my favorite one of her OCs, the elf titty girl. How does that come up accidentally in conversation? Oh, Jeebus crushed. Care package, I will. I'll take a sip. How does this accident happen? Look, I'm weak for light hair, okay? She's blonde. She's like an elf priestess. Okay, she's got the titty curtains. She's everything I want in a woman. She's everything I want in a woman. That is absolutely the best.
Hello, Mikinekoberos. Oh, sorry, I'm trying to copy your name and then it clicked on it. One sec. I'm just being a hashtag gamer grandma here. I'm Vanille the Pastry Witch. I sell questionable potions at questionable prices, and today's potion will make you go, huh? I'm Vanille. I play retro games. This is the year of Final Fantasy, where we play as many Final Fantasies as we can. Starting with Final Fantasy 1. But I also love to karaoke and do so on Sundays on YouTube. If any of that interests you, feel free to stick around. But if you need to rate and fade, that's a-okay. Get your drinks, get your snacks, and relax. Hello! Stop by, asked a week. Oh, yeah, a week ago about Poutine. I like Final Fantasy, including one. Hey, yeah! We're fighting Tiamat, and so far we know that there's, well, we're not fighting her yet, but there's no known weaknesses. I might be lost. We are heading to Tiamat herself. I might be over-leveled because where the heck? Oh. I might be over-leveled because I yap too much. Oh man, now I could go for some poutine. Maybe I'll go for... I have to go out to the doctor's tomorrow, so maybe I will grab a poutine while I'm in the area. There's a nice restaurant that has some real good poutine. Maybe I will go there and enjoy some. Now I have a hankering for it. Ooh. This is a suspicious room if I ever saw one. This is a very suspicious room. Being overleveled is a good problem to have. It is. It is. We are long past the stage of Steve freaking dying. He's the only guy. Not McDonald's poutine is bad, okay? If you come to Canada and you're like, I want to experience poutine, Dairy Queen is probably the best fast food poutine you'll get, okay? Fast food poutine is meh at best, but Dairy Queen has the best fast food level poutine. Otherwise, just go to a sit-down restaurant. When you eat poutine, you do not want shoestring fries, okay? Shoestring fries are really thin, and then they just drown in the gravy. They just drown in the gravy. The Lich, Merilith, the Kraken. You've defeated the 3 fiends and reached my lofty perch. All the better. May the image of Tiamat, the fiend of wind, be the last to burn in your eyes. All right. Oh shoot, I forgot what I'm supposed to cast. Hold on. Saber. We're gonna go... Where is it? Null Death. Null Death! Magic!
which of Hiyori's OCs I like the most? I don't remember if you did. You need a thick fry for poutine, and you want to make sure that the gravy is on the thicker side, but not gelatin. Not gelatin. It's a pretty decent poutine when I was in Ottawa. The Kurds did the thing where they squeeze. Hey, yeah, let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna do all of this protecting, and then I'm not gonna need it. Sure, why don't we null frost? Temper! Night-night, rest well! Rest well, Sparks. Poison gas, you fool! We're immune. I probably don't need to prep this much, but I am anyways. Bam! Alright. And temper myself. No, you know what? Let's just go straight for the throat. Let's just go straight for the throat! Damn! Oh my god! Steve just did 1,000 damage! Steve is cracked! Steve is absolutely cracked. Wait, what about Earthquake? We did it! I told you guys, it doesn't matter if they have no known weakness, you just beat the crap out of them. I may have severely overgrinded because of yapping too much. There's a food truck here called Potato Champion that does various poutines, including one with satay sauce instead of gravy. I've had butter chicken poutine. That's my favorite non-gravy poutine. Butter chicken poutine works surprisingly well. Butter chicken poutine works so well, and it shouldn't. Known weakness first. Yeah, known weakness is fist. Curry sauce on chips is a Welsh staple. Oh, but do they have cheese curds? Do they have cheese curds? And it's not just the curry sauce, it's the chicken as well. It's not just the curry sauce, they also have the chicken, but they tend to make the chicken a bit more stringy cut so that it eats easier. I used to get butter chicken poutine when I lived closer to the Canadian border, and it was so good. It is! It is! The butter chicken poutine does still include cheese, the one that I've eaten. I'm gonna go give the adamantite to the dwarves. I think they're up here? Yeah, they're by the Panama Canal. In Wales, it's common to have curry with a half portion of rice and a half portion of chips. That sounds good. That sounds delicious. Give me sword. It's purple. Is this adamantite? What? I'll use it to make you the finest sword you ever wield. In all my years, I never crafted a finer sword. Go on, take her, she's yours. Purple is strong. Purple, very strong. You obtained Excalibur! Oh! Oh. You can order half and half and people will know exactly what you mean. Ooh, okay. Excalibur! Effective against all types of enemies. Wait, no, hold on. I should put it on Steve. Wait, no, I think he might not be able to wield it. That's okay. Steve does cracked damage. Now I want buttered chicken poutine. Damn it! I want all the poutines. We're gonna go take a nappy nap at town. Okay. There was another white mage skill I think I needed. Do I go back to the elf town? Where was the last white mage skill? Because I have holy. Where was the other skill? Fiata, Thundada. I suppose it doesn't matter. I just noticed the Neko Atsume. Yeah! Princess looks a lot like my cat, Prissy. I should just make a Neko Atsume edit with Prissy. That's what I'll do. That'll be my own little pet project. I'll just make little Neko Atsume PNGs, but I'll draw them like Prissy. She cute. She's napping on my head. She's sleeping. Through the marsh. I'm scared to ask, but what's the deal with the extremely gremlin Vanille in the corner? She's coming. She's coming for your snacks. You know, like that, whatchamacallem, those Gushers ads in the 90s? Where the kids' heads turn into Gushers? She's coming for you. She's gonna shove them in your mouth and turn you into a berry. Your head's gonna explode and then she's gonna make pie out of your blood, which is now jam. She's gonna bake you into a pie! Hello? Do you have... No! No! They won't sell me things! Curses! I think they do sell Gushers in Canada still. I'm pretty sure they do. I haven't bought any ever. I haven't bought any ever. I'm not gonna lie. Fruit Gushers has not been on my snack radar for a long time. Pretty sure we still have them in a yellow box though. At least we did when I worked at a grocery store. I'm too British to get that reference. Fair enough, fair enough. Did you see the full Gushers horror film they made for Halloween this year? I did not. Look up Fruit Gushers advertisements. Essentially, when kids eat the Fruit Gushers snacks, their heads turn into giant fruit. And explode. Because they're Fruit Gushers. Okay, we're gonna... Whoopsies. Hold on. Hold on. Classic 90s nightmare fuel advertising. We are at the end of the game, bros. This is it. The game is over. I am going to fight Chaos himself. And we never did get to see the war mech. Millie's a cute... You're a cute crystal! Grah! You can't hide from me. The light of the four we've been seeking all this time. The light will open the time portal. The portal will transport you 2,000 years into the past to the beginning of the time loop. What? The power of the four fiends absorbed from the crystals was being fed into the past by the black crystal. The one distorting the beautiful light of the crystals is the one we've been looking for all along. The true root of all evil lies just ahead. I am feeling a bit better today. I am feeling a bit better.
Shine the light of the 4 crystals onto the black crystal in the center of the chamber. Doing so will open a time portal to this shrine as it existed 2,000 years ago.
I'm trapped. Sir, if you want me to save you. Okay. Sir! Okay.
We are sky people. We came to the shrine in our attempt to locate the source of the world's ruin that was 400 years ago. The curse of the fiends has changed us into these forms and prevented us from speaking. The light of the crystals has enabled us to speak again.
So if I go into every cavern, I could talk with the light people? All of those bats? Or maybe just these ones? You focus the light of the 4 shining crystals, fire, earth, water, and wind upon the black crystal. The flow of time surges and space begins to warp. Just one step forward and you will travel back 2,000 years in time.
Yes!
Chaos Shrine. Woo! We get to see it in its full glory. Bow, 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 bow. Now only if we could convince Nelly to play Stranger of Paradise. I got a whole year of Final Fantasies after this. Because I think we're probably going to make it to 7. I don't know if we'll finish 7 this year, but we'll make it up to 7, I think. Sugoi. We'll make it up to 7, I think. Oh, good lord. Oh, well, I guess let's go this way. I'm going to kill chaos! Whoa! Oh, the grass is green outside. Sugoi. Oh. I might, before we continue, just take another 5-minute break so I can munch on some of my veggies and get some more water. That okay, guys? We'll take a quick break so I can munch on some stuff. I mean, like 5 minutes. Here we go, I got my water. I also found out that, I am missing the spells that I am looking for. The spells that I am looking for are in Luferia. There's a person I have to talk to, apparently. I just buy it directly from a person. That's why there's no shops. So we'll just head back and buy those.
They're my level 8 spells.
I should have. Okay, yeah, I have enough money to buy them, I think. I hope. Okay, I have no level 8 spell slots. Perfect. Hello, Mr. Kenji. Whoa, anyway, whoa. When did you change your name from red to blue? Yes. Hello. And welcome. Thank you for the raid. Here we go. Hold on. I need to shout you out. I'm Vanille the Pastry Witch. I sell questionable potions at questionable prices, and today's potion will make you go, what? There we go. There we go. You're playing Super Mario World. Let's go. I still have to finish that. I have a slot of do whatever I want on Thursdays. Maybe we'll put it on do whatever I want Thursdays. No, not the mind goblins. Okay. Hold on. Do not return to title screen. Okay, there we go. Do not return. Is there truly no... Oh my god, I do have to go all the way over. There is no closer place to park than this. Hello, Boltarian. Wait. Go back. There we go. White mage, Nelly. Back in my younger years, before my hair turned white, before I started eating people's souls to keep me young. How art thou tired? My doctor still has not forwarded the prescription. I have called them. I had the pharmacy send it in again. He didn't do it. I'm gonna have to drive there. I'm mad. Just a little salty. Just a tad. Where is the person that sells me the hooped magic? Where is the dude that sells me? Is it in the past? Yums? Wait, do I have to go to the past? Don't you think it's a little unreasonable to expect people to do their jobs? You're kind of selfish. I'm so bad with that. I have been out of this medication for a month. I've been having a horrible freaking time. And I've just been like, I don't want to cause any problems. I don't want to. I'm so bad with that. What, do I have to go to the past to buy this magic? Where do I get the level 8 spells? Hold on. Health store is the far east corner just outside of town. The far east corner just outside of town? Sir, I need you to schmoove. The far east corner just outside of town. Come down. Come down. Come down, please! The far east corner just out... Frick! I don't think it's that he doesn't want to help me. I think it's that they're so overwhelmed that they can't... it gets lost in the sauce, and I'm just that forgettable a person. I'm not gonna lie. Oh! You! Oh my god, that's so rude. Oh, that is so rude. That is so rude. Flare! That is such a rude placement. Oh my god. What does this even do? Revives one ally and fully restores HP. Okay. That is so rude. Oh my god, can you believe that? They just stuck a whole ass town out here. That's so rude. How dare they? I need to be better at advocating for myself, I understand. My doctor isn't really negligent. It's just that they're so overwhelmed. Unfortunately, the province that I live in puts hard limitations on how many patients, like family patients, a doctor can have, which causes people to have to just go as a walk-in patient at all times. So instead of being able to book in with your family doctor, because they're only allowed to have a certain amount of patients, because the government's trying to quote-unquote lighten up the load, they ended up making the load harder. Anyways. So everybody comes in as walk-in patients, so it's a revolving door of just patient after patient after patient. I feel so bad for them because they do not get a moment to sit. Doctors and teachers are so horrifically overworked in Canada. It is just insane. Insane. It is just so sad. Time! There we go. I probably didn't even need these, but I have them, so... I have a private family doctor, pay a little bit for something. I have a family doctor. I have a family doctor because I have a need for a family doctor. It's hard for you to get a family doctor if you don't already have a condition or you aren't on the lookout for them. If you have an existing condition, doctors will be more likely to take you because you need them, versus if you're trying to be proactive, they won't take you because there might be someone that needs it. Government, see, it's not really the government trying to fix a problem, Giga. Where I live, it's the government actively sabotaging its own populace to try and force privatized healthcare. In this case, it is actually the government sabotaging its own systems to try and invest in private healthcare with which those government officials will get a chunk of. It is corruption. Straight up. We have a traitor-in-chief as a premier. We have a traitor-in-chief as a premier who is actively trying to push towards privatization of public services because she will be getting a cut of them. Because she has family members and friends in those private industries. So it is really despicable. Very despicable. That's what happened in the UK, yeah. It's pain, Pecco. It's really pain, Pecco. Really, really, really pain, Pecco. So yeah, if you don't have a pre-existing health condition, you do kind of have to go to the private market just because they're so overloaded. I was gonna guess in Ontario. Man, privatization is sad. I'm still paying that off as debt. See, I could not afford private healthcare. I thankfully got a little bit of health insurance when I was well. And I'm on a... We're gonna pay... You have to pay us to not cancel your plan. So I pay $20 a month for them to not kick me off and then proceed to charge me double. It's a scam! Nurse was worried about my oxygen after fully waking from struggling to breathe. Oh. Yeah. It's pain. It is pain, Pecco. Mama Nilly doesn't have a family doctor because she is healthy. So she has been going to the elderly friend's doctor as a sort of patient. Sort of patient. But Sister Neil, Opanoma Neil, the elderly friend, myself, because we all have chronic conditions, we all have family doctors. I'm a good self-doctor. Hey! Eat garlic and ginger and go to bed. That's the kind of doctor I am. Yeah. Exactly. She came back, said it wasn't improving, so I spent 15 minutes forcing myself to hyperventilate till I was dizzy. She's confused about the massive jump in reading and didn't come. Damn, that sucks. I have two family doctors in the sense that both my parents were doctors. I'd say that's lucky, but that's also cursed. That is lucky, but that's also cursed. Because your parents are gonna go one of two ways. They're gonna be like, you're fine. I've seen kids worse than you. Or they're gonna be like, he has a cough, he's gonna die of cancer. There's no in between. There's no in between. He has a cough, he's going to die. I am blurst. I got the, it's not a compound fracture, you're fine. Oh, pain. What is this guitar? Is this a lute? Am I playing music? Oh. Secret tunnel in the mountain. Okay. Oh, hey, that's how we get here. Okay. I also have no idea how to navigate medical systems now. Pain. I was a generally healthy kid, so I never went to the doctor. My family got ulcers, and it turns out that I was an asymptomatic petri dish. I kept giving my family's ulcers because I was just hoarding this H. pylori bacteria without actually getting an ulcer because I have an iron stomach. So they had to put me on medication so that I wouldn't continually give my family ulcers. I was patient 0 through 20, yeah. I just kept infecting them with it. And it happened with strep throat too. I kept infecting them with it when I was a kid, and I never displayed any symptoms. Yeah, I'm typhoid Nelly. Nurgle's smallest worshiper. Yeah, that's nice. Maybe I should use the sword that's like really good against the undead. Ooh, Pico's like dying. I should remedy that. Actually, wait. I have a gajillion potions. I should just use those. There we go. I loaded up on so much stuff and then I never use it. Probably why you say you smell good. Strong immune system and a digestive tract makes people smell good. Really? That's why I don't smell bad when I'm bed rotting. That's why I don't... Just because I have a healthy digestive tract. That's interesting. I think we're on the bottom... We're not on the bottom floor. We're on, like, floor 2? We're on floor 2. We went up from main to second to third, back down to second. I think. Also, we are staying up. I know we're at 6 hours, but we are staying up till the game's done because, like... Oh, I threw my ass in a circle. Okay, we want to go up there. We're staying up till the game's done because we're in, like, the final boss area. Maybe we need a second opinion on whether you smell good. Please mail me your unwashed laundry. No! No! There we go. Wait, I got an item. I don't know what I got. Let's see. I got a second kind of some staff. This is the final dungeon. Yeah. Alright, now we're back on the first floor. I don't smell particularly bad is because I don't do a lot of physical activity. I don't sweat that much. And sweat is primarily where the stinkums comes from. And is the primary source of stinky. Is body sweat. Okay. Well, there's a floor down there, and there's something in the middle. Exertion sweat doesn't smell that bad. My stress sweat, though. Cortisol smells like ass, then? I think all sweat smells bad. Unpleasant. Unfragrant. Undesirable. Look at them! Why are they doing kegels in the middle of the walkway? Why are they doing hip thrusties? What is with those guys? Basilisk! your gaze. You can draw bird. I can't draw men. Unfortunately, that is one skill. Why is there a patch of grass in the middle? Why is there just a random ass patch of grass? Who designed this? Drawing men is easy. You draw a woman, but worse. They have different muscles. I don't just need the right model. They have different tummy anatomy, and I almost look exclusively at women. I am an anime woman enjoyer, okay? Anime woman enjoyer. What is that pose? What on earth was that pose? Who decided that was the pose? Ooh, a door. Haha, okay. There's a brazier? 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 Brazier. Brazier. I don't know. There's a cauldron of fire! Alright, what you got for me? Mysterious. Nothing? Why would you make a room like this and put nothing in it? Excuse me? Why would you do this? There's nothing in here. Okay. I guess I have to come back later? Question mark, question mark, question mark? Yeah, it's just a suggestive golem room. They're keeping it for the stagette afterward, I guess. And they were just keeping them golems here for when the wedding party arrives and the girls get all feisty. Drawing men is easy. Just draw women worse is such a funny line. It is. It's such a base line. Their titties, flatter. Their ass, flatter. Their tummies, bigger, but not in a sexy way. Their necks, thicker, not delicate. Push wing? Oh, it's the lich! Wait. I didn't mean to! Oh my god. I'm sure it doesn't matter. I'm sure it doesn't matter. I've hit the wrong button. You know what? It probably doesn't even matter. It probably doesn't even matter. He does not hit very hard. Holy only does 200 damage! See, that's more what I was expecting. We'll just do this. Fula! Woo! Okay, see, there's the damage. Oh, there we go. Hellish! Disappear faster, please. Does this mean that earlier the lich you fought was a chump? Yes. So, from what I understand, I am fighting these guys at their peak 2,000 years ago. So, 2,000 years ago, the god of chaos sent his fiends out to siphon the energy of the crystals. And And over the 2,000 years, they were sealed away, right? They were unsealed and waking up now, right? They were unsealed. They were sealed away by people a long time ago. And 400 years ago, they started waking up. 400 years ago, Tiamat, the Fiend of Wind, woke up and destroyed the Lufarian civilization. 200 years ago, the Fiend of Water woke up and destroyed the mermaid civilization and polluted the waters. And then now I think it was the Earth woke up? It was fire woke up or Earth was waking up. They were en route to have the next fiend wake up, and we killed them before they could wake up. So they were eepy boys. They've been long without their power source. And now I'm fighting them at their peak, because what they've been doing is they've been siphoning the crystal's energy and sending it backwards in time to power the god of chaos. Okay? They've been sending it backwards in time to power the god of chaos. Oh, I am attacking them with a big boy spell. That's okay. So they're at their peak now. They were eepy when I fought them last. There we go. I'm like all maxed out. There's no reason for me not to splurge. Can I push these things? Oh no, there's a door here. A door! Is Blanca is not sniffing my armpit! No, he's munching on me! He's hanging off of my shoulder like a little monkey dude and munching on me. Because I'm berry flavored. Oh. Oh, I do not want to attack with flare! Okay, I'm an idiot. It's fine. I need to reset my auto battle. Yeah, we're just making them toasty, that's all. Let's go with the Clasp Blizzara, perfect. Dingleberry flavored? No. I'm strawberry. I'm raspberry flavored. Raspberries are one of my favorite berries. Raspberries and Saskatoons and blackberries. I love berries. They're great. I'm raspberry flavored. Squeenix released a prequel to Final Fantasy 1 in 2023. It's called Stranger of Paradise. Someone brought up that name earlier. Lizada! There we go. I'm not Rizzleberry flavored. I'm Razzleberry flavored, baby. I guess I will use the black robe to cast Blizzara, and then you will cast Blizzaga. Marvelous! It'll be weaker because I have less intelligence, unfortunately, but... Boom! Let me just let that work. Iraga! I'm Vanille the Pastry Witch. I sell questionable potions at questionable prices. And today we are playing Final Fantasy 1. We're at the end. It's the last stretch. It's the last stretch. We got this. The main character is Garland, the first boss. Not a spoiler. The game's pitch. Oh, okay. Many things are named berries or not. Botanically speaking, actually berries. Blackberries, strawberries, and raspberries are not berries. Let's go! Still crossing my fingers we get a Stranger Paradise 2. I'll have to check it out then, because that seems interesting. You're doing JP2 next or USA 2 next? I'm probably doing USA 2 next. I'm doing the Pixel Remaster on Steam. I am doing the Pixel Remaster on Steam. I don't know if that's 2 or 3. Let me see. Doing Mystic Quest? No idea. Hold on. Let's check. Pixel Remaster is 2 too? Okay. That's your wall. That is your corner. That is your corner. That is yours and yours alone. I believe in you. Wait, actually, hold on. What was up here? 2. It's not... Ooh, there is stuff down there. It's not really an interesting choice, per se. It's more... It's what's available to me easiest. It's less of a choice and more of a happenstance. Final Fantasy II for SNES is Final Fantasy IV, and Final Fantasy III for SNES is Final Fantasy VI. So we're gonna be playing Final Fantasy IV twice, is what you're saying. Protect Cloak. We're gonna be playing 4 twice. The JP remaster makes it more tolerable. So what is 3 for the Pixel remaster? It's Final Fantasy VI? Hold on, we're gonna have to map this out. Okay, so 1 is 1, 2 is 4, 3 is 6, 4 is still 4? 4 is still 4? I might have to bring out MS Pinkin so you guys know what I'm talking about. Okay. Just bring this out. So we have JPEN, or I should say US. And then we have Pixel Remaster. So 1 is 1 is 1. 2 is 3. Is 2. 3 is 3. This one isn't Pixel Remaster. It'll be the 3DS remake. 2 just didn't exist. Okay. 2 just didn't exist. And this one was 6? Hold on. The US releases aren't... Okay, so then I don't need to know this because then I wouldn't have played it. Alright, I wouldn't have played it. I don't need to know this then, is what you're saying. I would not have played it. Because I didn't play these originally, so it doesn't matter to me. 1 then 4 then 6? Okay. I did not play it that way, so therefore it doesn't matter in the sense that I will not be expecting something that I'm not getting. I won't be expecting something that I'm not getting. The 4 that I think is 4 is the JP4. And the 3 that I think is 3 is the JP3. I do not need to know about the US remasterings. Okay, sweet. I don't need to know them because I did not interact with those. Alas, games are expensive, and I only ever had 5 for a single console. So when we had the SNES, I think we had Donkey Kong Country, we had Link to the Past, and we had Lagoon and Bomberman. Or something like that. And then N64, we had Ocarina of Time. We borrowed Majora's Mask from a friend. We had Donkey Kong 64. And we had Mario Kart and Mario 64. And what else did we have? We had Pac-Man. Wasn't until 7. Okay, I have only played the 3DS remasters. I've only ever played... I played a bit of the remaster of 1. I played a bit of the remaster of 2. I played the 3DS remaster of 3. And the 3DS... or the DS remaster of 4. So I played the original ones, is what I'm hearing. I will just go by JP numbers because that is what I played as a kid. Final Fantasy's main character is named Butts. He got renamed to Bartz for obvious reasons. Yeah, Final Fantasy IV is the one with Cecil. Final Fantasy IV has Cecil and Rydia. I love Rydia's theme. And Rose's theme of love. Oh, that's so good. Rose's theme of love is gorgeous. I think 4 has one of my favorite OSTs. 4 has probably the best OST ever of all time. Sasuke's Blade! Naruto, believe it! Oh, there's an opera scene in 6? Let's go! I really wish they released a full version of Azura's dance in Fire Emblem Fates. Because, like, she got to dance and sing in a cutscene. And they only have the short version of the song! It's pain. It's pain, Becco. It is such pain, Becco. Okay, now I need to remember how to leave. Okay. There are many, many versions of 6, 4, and 1. I am playing the versions that I have played in the past. I've played the DS remake of 3 and 4. Ooh. I've played the DS remake of 3 and 4. I have played the Pixel remasters on PSP a little bit. It was a little hard because the battery is like falling out of the back of my PSP because there's no back plate. There's no back plate! So I have to hold the battery in place. I should just duct tape it at this point. I feel like that'll be important, but I don't know why. I don't know what that's for yet, but I feel it in my bones that that's gonna be important. They still sell custom shells for the PSP. But, like, duct tape is free and also in my house. Duct tape is free and also in my house. You feel it? don't play it that much because I have jailbroken Project Diva on there, and that's pretty much what it's for.
Paris.
I guess I might as well just bust all of these. Like, why not? I got 100 of them. I got 100 of them. How many times did they remake? I don't think they remade Mario 64 that much. There was the DS remake where you could play as Luigi. You could play as Luigi! That was the best thing ever. I'll have to stay till the end, but I'm getting pretty EP. Half an hour at best. I think we're half an hour at best something. I've defeated 2 of the 4 bosses. Yeah. Luigi, Wario, and I think Yoshi? But no Waluigi. What is this? Why can't I read these? There looks like there should be lore on there. There should be lore on there. Waluigi's only in the sport. He isn't in it for the adventures. He just wants to play tennis and race some go-karts. But it'd be so fun! Wait, was it? Hold on. He knows what he's about. He does know what he's about. 30 more hours. That's right. We haven't done any of the secret bosses or the post-game. What? When did they start including post-game in games? What was the first game? Because like a lot of games ended when they ended because there was just no more space on the cartridge. Like Ocarina of Time doesn't even take you back to the menu. They crunched so much in that little guy. They crunched so much in that little guy. Couldn't even take you back to the main screen. When did they start putting post-game? Because I know back in ye old days, space was a big concern. He's a day job, dresses like an accountant. He has a day job like an accountant. He dresses like that on weekends because he has a really strange sense of style. Started with the concept of New Game Plus. Why, hello there! So I'm going to cast Protect on us. We're both casting. We're casting. I know that Civ 1 lets you keep playing after a game has been won. Yeah, no, not like that. I mean like content after after the end of a game, like actual like meaningful content. Like in Bravely Default, there's a lot of extra bosses that are meant to be fought after you've beaten the game. Let's see, I wanted to use Giant's Gloves. Check these guys. And then... temper... Whoa! Chrono Trigger has New Game Plus that would let you be overpowered and beat the game in a different way. Oh, okay. Post-game of sort. Post-game of sort. I know that Ring of Fates actually requires you to play twice. There we go. Think. I mean, the idea of post-game stuff doesn't work well with early games because they were more linear and had definitive ends to the story, so the world doesn't really function once the final boss is beaten. Yeah, it's also that, like, space... space is most definitely an issue. Fandaga! The original Zelda had second quest. Is it the exact same game but with different numbers? Or is it new content? Is it new content or the exact same game with different numbers? Yeah, I wouldn't consider that. I wouldn't... It changed the dungeons? Then yeah, that would be new game. Sure. Do I have anything better? What about Flare? It reworks locations for equipment and dungeon maps. You could consider that, I think, under the broadest definition. There we go. Delete faster! You cannot tease me with a room down there and expect me not to go. You fool. Castiata. Pokemon Gold and Silver? You fair. The National Dex is kind of like a new game. Wizardry 6, Bane of the Cosmic Forge, would let you continue wandering around after you won. And there is at least one monster that was more difficult than the final boss, regardless of which final boss you killed. You could continue to try and get items that would be taken to Wizardry 7. Oh, that's cool! Up. The horse just ran away! The horse just left! He took one look and was like, I'm out. I am out. Stop serving! Oh my god! Why are you like this? Why are you like this, golems? Why are you so thirsty? Oh my god. Can we ask Burke why his cousins are getting so... Masamune? Can we ask Burke why his cousins are getting so saucy? A legendary katana without match! Oh my goodness! Run. Okay. Ambush! Oh my god, you ambushed us, Egos! Hello! I'm Vanille the Pastry Witch. I sell questionable potions at questionable prices. And today's potion will make you go... You're playing Shadowrun! Ooh, what kind of game is that? I'm Vanille. This is the year of Final Fantasy. We are a retro game player playing a bunch of Final Fantasy games this year. But I also karaoke on Sundays on YouTube. If that interests you, feel free to stick around. But if you need a raid and fade, that's A-okay. Get your drinks, get your snacks, and relax. They all became lewd golems, that's right. Every time your dad went out for milk and never came back, it was because he turned into a stone golem that was serving. He became a stone golem, guys. I can't believe... Look at these guys! Look at these guys and tell me they are not doing like... Shadowrun is a cyberpunk game with fantasy creatures. Ooh, nice! And hello, TK. Look at these guys! Cyberpunk magic fantasy in Seattle. That? Okay. Okay. Interesting. Look at these guys, though. They look like they're trying to practice bouncing on it. They're carved from stone. Yeah, but why would you carve that from stone? A guy that's just always... Do you know how painful that would be? Long term? You sit down right now, get on your knees, okay, and try sitting like that. Splay out your feet a little bit, and then sit in the air. You're not allowed to sit on your feet. You have to sit in the air. And just see how long. See how long you can do that. Do it for the funny. Do it. Do it. See how long you can hold that. It's actually one of the earliest cyberpunk franchises, so it's legitimate to say magic and elves are valid things for a cyberpunk genre. Whoa! In my defense, I am not made of rock. Weak. Weak. The curse of flesh has made you weak. Do you think the Vorpal Blade works well on... Do you think the Vorpal Blade works well on... we lose so much. We lose so much stats, though. Do you think the Vorpal Blade works on Tiamat? Shadowrun, while created... Shadowrun was created... Hold on, I'm trying to get that. Shadowrun, while created by American company FASA, has a strong German and Japanese following with exclusive game books and fiction from both countries. Okay. Germany also really likes JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. They're a little funny. They're a little funny over there. They also really, really, really like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Alright. Saber! Attack! Hold on. No shock, no frost. Magic. Saber. Actually, you know what's probably better? If I buff those guys and then myself. My favorite metaplot development in Shadowrun's history, a dragon got elected as president of the United Canadian and American States. It's not a euphemism for anything. Donko-san was a literal dragon. He also had a talk show. Amazing! Amazing! Protect this dude. Owie! Okay. I wonder what Lewis Carroll would think about his nonsense word vorpal being used in video games. He would probably laugh that he invented a word, maybe? Maybe. Okay. There we go. Yeah, he'd probably also be confused as to what a video game is. I kind of wonder what past authors would think about video games. Would they treat it as being like, or would they be like, oh my god, a new visual medium with which to tell my stories? Kind of thing? I have really good elemental resistance. Yay! Flare! Whatcha? Where's my protect? You do not have protect on you. Time to put protect back on you. I'm sure some artists decried film at the death of art while others embraced it. Most definitely. Tolkien probably would have disliked video games because he wasn't a big fan of technology. Ooh, fair. I think most people of the past would dislike anime and video games, not mostly on the purpose of it being tech, but on how lewd, like, the standards of public morality have significantly loosened, and they would hate them not really for technology, but for the open lewdness of the present. I think that would be their biggest gripe with it. Neat. I got so many items. Well, this is a scary looking room. I guess this is the final boss, huh? Screw it, we'll cast Flare. Because it's been back in the past 15 or so years, it is a pendulum, and it's very understandable. When you grow up being told your entire life that you're not allowed to have your ankles out, you kind of want to get a bit saucy. But conversely, what we've seen in the past 15 years is kids are being raised with stuff like My Anaconda Don't on the TV, right? They are seeing the hyper-sexualization of particularly females in the media, right? And especially when you go online, especially on Twitter, people lose their freaking mind if you put stockings on a girl, let alone raise the bust line so that her titties aren't being shown. People get really freaking angry at the fact that they can't, the loss of sexuality of characters. And to a young mind, that translates very badly, right? That, people flip their freaking crap when you put stockings on a girl, right? So you have these kids that are raised with a bunch of errant sexuality around them, like Game of Thrones, right? Where you just have two siblings straight up having sex in the first episode. I remember Game of Thrones was shocking when it came out because of that opening. I remember that being like a real shock. Just first episode, immediately just like, what? So now you have kids that have been raised with that their entire lives. All the media, all about sex. Sex is in everything. It is weird when sex isn't in things. The amount of sex shown in TV, like in Riverdale and Bridgerton and Euphoria and like all these things that they are watching, whether or not you think they should, is It's a lot. So now you have them going the other way and insisting puritanical vibes because, like, they want to be seen as more than objects. And the way that they're interacting with modern media is that people are objects in the most literal sense, right? Graphic violence is way less shocking in media than sex, at least in the West. Yeah. I see a lot of guys who find, yeah, see, but that's the difference. That is individual preferences versus how things are being displayed, right? So individual preferences don't matter. At the end of the day, they don't. Whether you like a girl in a bikini or you like a girl in a one piece, that doesn't matter. What matters is the context in which something is shared. So seeing a girl in a tank top, just in a regular photo, versus when the camera is made to make it look like a pinup, versus when it's in a slut-shaming poster. Same girl, same outfit can be framed in 3 different ways and send 3 different messages, right? So when you have people constantly being framed under a sexual lens in music, in TV, right? It is inescapable, right? You want to dodge that as much as possible. You shove that out the window. When people are always being shown that, like, sexual stuff is in a negative lens, like back in the 50s and 60s, right? Anything remotely sexual was shunned and viewed as bad and taboo. Then you have people being like, hey, screw you, sex is normal. Right? But now we've hit the other side of the pendulum where sex is so inescapable that there is no child safe from it. There's no safe havens for children anymore because Club Penguin's gone. Roblox is not even remotely safe for kids, right? Now it's swinging the other way. Kids are actively rejecting sex and sexual topics because they don't feel comfortable with it, because the way it's being presented is not something that they can escape. And they don't want to live the rest of their life with that as the forefront, right? So it has to do entirely with the context in which something is being shared, right? Entirely to do with the context. And unfortunately, our societal context at current is that sex is everywhere all the time. Just because it's normal doesn't mean it should be normal in public. True, yes. And it's something, it's going to swing back and forth. It's just going to be that, because when they grow up, they're going to make laws and be like, sex was everywhere, we were disgusting, perversion was everywhere. When they're in their 80s, they're going to be really puritanical and they're going to make rules that limit sexual capacity in public. And then their kids are going to be like, screw you! Yeah, sex is now illegal. It really doesn't help, okay? They're being raised on the internet, right? I think the thing that really doesn't help is you have V-tweeters that just, like, really bitch and complain when women are covered up, when women aren't sexy. Like, I've seen this thing of comparing 2 characters from Fable. It's someone in a bowl cut with, like, an awkward face, and then a woman who just looks like a modern woman. And people being like, which game would you rather play? The context of that is you don't want to play the game with the awkward person because they're not sexually attractive. And then you see thousands of posts like this where people are just constantly complaining that they are not being sexually gratified by the characters being presented, and that there are changes made to characters to make them less sexually gratifying, right? These kids are being raised in that. This is what they're seeing. This is the context that is causing it. It's not just Game of Thrones on TV, but it's literally people on Twitter just being jackasses. Is causing it. Taking time to parent would mitigate a lot of it. It would mitigate a lot of it. It would. Why would I be interested in this if I can't jork it? Is such a wild stance. It is such a wild stance. I remember when they did the remaster of Spider-Man and people lost their freaking minds because the face model grew up for Mary Jane. They got a more accurate scan and she has an angular face instead of a round baby petite face. And people were freaking mad because she wasn't baby petite face fuckable anymore. And they bullied her off of Instagram and she stopped modeling. Straight up. She left social media. People were bullying her that much. It was awful. And this is the world that these kids are being raised in, where adults are acting like toddlers and throwing temper tantrums because they can't jork it to every character they see. Did you say fuck? I did. So you can exclamation mark swear me. I did. I have more. Yeah, no, there's absolutely issues with the remake where like the lighting sucks. They absolutely changed the lighting to try and make it more realistic. It lost its cinematic view. The way that they changed the look of Peter Parker to look more like Tom Holland, uncomfortable. But the thing that people blew up the most about was the way Mary Jane changed. And that will forever stick, especially with young girls, that men got mad that a woman looked less fuckable. Hey, 3 weeks to my first class, let's go! Yeah, that is what these kids are going to remember. Right? Because that's what the people are the most vocally angry about. This is the context they're being raised in. This is why they're puritanical. Because the overwhelming majority of the loudest people out there are very mad that they can't jork it to women in media. Anytime that there's a change made to reduce the sexuality of something, they get really loud and really angry. It's not even less scrollable. You're so right. Her face model changed. She looks like a normal woman. It wasn't that she was less screwable. It's that she wasn't petite baby face PS2 face. Like, swear jar, no! Yeah, true. At least the game didn't have Paul in it. But like, this is the context. It's the context that these kids are being raised in, and then you wonder why games are switching to be more of covering everything up, right? Games are changing things to be more PG again, because it is making young people very uncomfortable, and part of that uncomfortableness is spider cuck is mid, yes. I blame the elves? No, I blame people, honestly. Like, we wouldn't be in this weird situation if people could honestly stop being gooners. I really do think the internet has caused so much problems because you do legitimately have people that are incapable of thinking of anything but porn. Legitimately. They get mad when they can't jerk off to things. Like, it is such an addiction for them that they cannot help but get absolutely ravenously angry when they can't jork it. They get angry. It is so nuts. It is so nuts. The porn addiction on the internet is so insane. The fact that someone was like, oh yeah, girl in a sweatshirt, I'm jorking it. What? I'm like, people overreact. It's part of it. It's the internet, mate. It is unmitigated, unpoliced overconsumption of content. And I don't mean police isn't government policed. I mean not parentally policed. You have kids with unfettered access to the internet 20 years ago that started consuming enormous amounts of porn, and it has rotted their brains. Rowadek, hello Viking, welcome. I will defend being a gooner as long as you can. I will never defend being a gooner. Okay? Someone who is a gooner is someone that has a porn addiction. You can enjoy a sexy lady, but you should never be a gooner. Someone who is a gooner has a legitimate porn addiction and needs help. A gooner, by my definition, is someone that literally cannot help but bring things back to porn. Like, you're having a conversation, no matter what the topic is, they will involve pornographic content in it, right? When you talk of a game, the first thing they think of, instead of how good that game is, oh yeah, here's some porn of that game. Like, that is a gooner. That is someone with a legitimate sex addiction that needs help. They have trouble relating to people because porn is on their mind so much. That is, I don't know if that's the full definition of like the generally accepted definition of gooner. It's one of those things as well that like we say it jokingly so much that its definition is watered down. But a gooner, generally speaking, is someone that has a porn addiction. What do you mean you sent me a meme? It's crop porn with no punchline, right? Being unable to read the room and sending porn to people, that's not appropriate. Gooning, right? What is worse, being a gooner or hypersexual? Being a gooner. Hypersexuality is a medical issue that can be corrected through the use of hormones. I will! Hypersexuality can be corrected with hormones. Hypersexuality can be dealt with, right? With therapy, being able to understand, like, this is what triggers a hormonal response in my body. How can I control this? But being a gooner is just the end product of someone who is addicted to porn. Yeah, being horny is not the same as acting on it or letting control you. Hypersexuality is a medical condition. It's like hyposexuality, which is what I am. I'm someone that experiences no sexual attraction or horniness, right? I don't experience that. I would consider myself hyposexual, right? That could be corrected if I cared. With hormones, probably. I just don't care. Gooning can be dealt with, right? No, gooning needs therapy. You don't get the gooner late. That is actually the worst thing you can do to a gooner. You need to teach them celibacy. You need to teach them moderation. You need to help them with their addiction. And feeding an addiction is the worst thing you can do to someone who's addicted. Oh, is that so, Leon? Leon being sad and drunk. I don't want to screw him. I just want to cut him with a knife. Why can't you understand this? He sounds so good when he's in pain. I don't want to screw him. I just want to stab him a little, okay? The act of gooning, yeah, so the act of gooning isn't bad. Gooning is just a funky way to say jorking off. But someone who is a gooner is someone who is a porn addict. Yeah. We use the term gooning to just be like, oh yeah, I'm jorking it right now. Kind of thing. Oh, I'm gooning to that. I think that's nice kind of thing, right? But a gooner, a person, is someone who has a sex addiction. Like a porn addiction. And they need help. Don't you hurt my sad fed boy. He's been hurt enough. I will hurt that sad fed boy. I will make him worse. As someone who is decidedly not ace, it's hard for me to separate the sexual aspect of it. I have no desire to have sex. I just find the sounds of like Leon and Ethan Winters being in pain very nice. Have you played Devour? Okay, there is a map in Devour, the asylum, where they have people in wheelchairs with their mouths stitched shut and they groan in pain, and that just tickles my brain in the right way, okay? The sound of someone screaming through a sewn shut mouth just tickles my brain in a nice way, kind of like smelling some good flowers. It tickles the brain in the right way. That sounds awful. It sure does. It sure does sound awful, doesn't it? Or like just generally uncomfortable. No, in pain. In pain, specifically. In pain. Taco Steer. In pain. It tickles the brain. It's like, you know how some people like ASMR where they like hearing the sound of someone tickety-tacking on a keyboard? I just really like that. I found the scene in Resident Evil 8 where Ethan Winters is being dragged by his feet across a cavern floor to be fan service. That is what I consider to be fan service. I just get sick and tired of my friends talking about how hot all these VTubers are and stuff, man. Can we just roll a funny-sided dice and play pretend? You have corporate security getting ready to shoot you, dude. Tell me what you're gonna do. Good night, TK. Rest well. Can you just use a taser? See, that would be great. That is also nice. Yeah, Sadist ASMR. Sadist ASMR. Tasing him, that would be good. Electrocution is great. It's the dude! Electrocution is in fact great. You are correct. Dead by Daylight community night one. Do you remember me? I was once the most renowned knight of Canalia. 2,000 years from now, you killed me. I am Garland. Oh, you did defeat me then. But the four great forces saved me by sending me back through time. Once here, I set the four fiends into the future, where they shall once again use the four great forces to send me into the past. In 2,000 years, I will remember none of this. Yes, there's a lot of different types. It doesn't have to be sexual. That is correct. I equate it often to like looking at a good kitchen set or eating a really nice steak. Like, I one time had probably the closest thing to an orgasm by eating a really good salmon Alfredo. It's just the way that the fat melted in with the creamy sauce. Oh, that was so good. That was delicious. I loved that. Oh my god. That was the best thing I've ever eaten. Oh. Yeah, I'd equate it to that. Or like listening to a really good song, you know? Born again into this endless cycle that I have created. Isn't this like a hellscape for you? Oh hey, we're in space! Chaos! Alright, we're gonna go null death. Where? Temper! Okay. Snora! We're killing that! Yeah! So yeah, if that helps you understand, right? But I don't, when I see an image of Leon Sex Kennedy, I'm not always like, kind of thing, right? That would be a gooner. That would be a gooner. Okay, so we null death. Where's protect? I'm gonna protect Kiko. I'm gonna temper you. Lizana! I am. That's peak right there, brother. Alright. I'm going to do this. Sarah! Thanks for explaining that. It's very interesting to me. I'm always glad to explain. I had an interview with a friend, essentially, where they're like, you're asexual, I have questions. I'm like, I'm here for science. I am always here for science. Holy! Sarah! Horny people have no rights. 9! Oh, good lord! That is not as good as I hoped it would be. Alright, you're fast? Wait, no, but he doesn't have a lot of int. Hilaga. Fuma! There we go, okay. I am killing Godlet. Well, it's not God, no. It's just a guy that has ascended to Godhood. He's not God in singular. He's just a guy that got really strong. Okay, I'm gonna attack. I'm gonna Hilaga. And I'm gonna also make you cast heal as a security measure. That's not God, it's Greg. Hilaga! There we go. Oh, thank goodness. Gooning is when you surround yourself with porn in Georgia for hours on end. It's not the same as beating it. It's completely unreasonably beating it. The word has just been, for some reason, changed to beating it normally. Yeah, I think people use gooning as an adjective just when they're doing the thing. But... okay, hold on. Everyone else is full health, so I will Kiraja you, and then I will go back to... Vivi had a good rant recently. It used to mean something. Yeah, it used to mean something. Words have meaning, people! Hoorah! Voila! Oh no, he's slow. He's slow. Haste? Do I have haste? Do I have... ooh, do I not have haste? Or is that a... is that a black magic? Oh, there we go. Haste! Actually, my good friend who watches Cinder says words are made up. Ow! Kiraja! Wait, hold on. We'll do a moderate amount of HP. Oh my god, I can cast Quake and Quake too! When can I cast Unreal Tournament? Boom! Kiraga! Everyone's at decent HP. Screw it, we will just do holy. Voila! I could probably reapply my buffs. Surprisingly, holy does very little damage. You would assume it does damage, but alas, it does not. It doth not. I think, so the way that it's coded is like, you don't get a lot of stats as a white mage, right? You don't get a lot of intellect as a white mage because healing is very OP. So I think it's just one of those situations where, because they didn't want to make all of my other spells too strong, Holy is also pretty weak, because I don't scale well. Okay, I'm gonna go top up my protect. No death, no frost, protect. Okay, no, never mind. They still got it. They still got it! Peko is out of... I think I have HP and MP. 5 MP for each magic level. Okay, perfect. Slowda! Oh! Oh, we did it! Let's go! We made it! Goodbye. Disintegrate. GG's, we beat it. We beat Final Fantasy 1 in under a month. Yay! Ooh. That's nice. Bunch. Yeah, I technically talked my way out of it. The time loop was severed at last. The endless struggle that raged over 2,000 years had ended, and peace prevailed once more. The light of the 4 crystals restored the forces of wind, water, earth, and fire. It was a mere trick of fate that had given rise to the chain of Garland's wrath. A trick of fate! But magnified by the 4 forces meant to guide our world, that trick of fate also gave birth to the fiends. Monsters had run rampant as the world sank into darkness. But all that is now past. Finally, now we get to kill each other instead. Woo! With the 4 forces flowing as they were meant, the warriors prepared to cross time and return to the world they knew. A world where Princess Sarah, Queen Jane, and even Garland himself await. Wait, Garland's back! When this fateful day that sent time spiraling in... When was this fateful day that sent time spiraling into a loop? Wait, garlic bread is back? None can say. So basically this game is a never-ending loop that just goes back and back and back and back. This game is a never-ending loop. Jack Garland is eternal. It seemed the cycle into which time had fallen would last forever. But the bravery of 4 young travelers changed that. They took the forces that filled the world with darkness and used them to bathe the world in light. None will ever recall the struggle the 4 endured, for the breaking of the chain means that it never existed. But within the tales of fantasy that people tell, the memory of their deeds lives on. Tales of dwarves and elves, of dragons and shining civilizations that reached for the heavens even as they fell. Back, I suspect Chaos gooned so hard my net died. And now their return is upon us. With the memory of their struggle buried deep in their hearts, they will quietly watch over the world. Aw, nobody will remember what they did. Pain Peko. Remember always the forces of the world must be remember always that the forces of the world must be used as they were intended, that the power of light must never be used for dark, and that the true crystals reside in your heart. Aww. For you are the warrior who crossed time.
It's me? It's me?
It's me. You are the bringer of light.
It's me. I did it. I did it.
This is kind of you, the player, are the real hero stuff. Feels so quaint to me now. Right?
It was me all along. Oh my god.
It's not a loop per se. So it's not a closed loop. It's actually really simple. It's really, really, really simple. To the fans across the globe, both past and present, and to the crew who brought the originals to life, we offer our profound and heartfelt thanks. Ma. It's a singular loop. Time goes forward, and that forward goes in a loop. It reconnects at the point that it left, and then continues forward. It's just people don't remember it, because technically it never happened. So people who are not in the know, the people who did not go through that back in time portion, do not remember the previous things that happened. It's like two parallel timelines, right? And they converge at the point of a loop. And the time that goes forward beyond that first timeline just doesn't exist. Chaos would send the Fiends forward in time, and then the Fiends would send Garland back in time to become Chaos. Yeah, it's a singular loop, though. It's a singular it's a singular loop, not an infinite loop. It is not a perpetuous cycle. It is a singular loop. People are not trapped in a time loop. It does end. Yeah, it's not a paradox. It's not a paradox. It was until we stopped it. But that would mean that the original part of the loop, like, there was an injection. And there was no mention of an injection into the loop. Yeah, not all time loops are paradox loops from Homestuck. It's possible it wasn't very well thought through by the writers. Absolutely. The thing with time travel shenanigans is that it doesn't exist, and that's why it makes no sense. Is the party still in the past? No, we get sent back to the future. It's said explicitly we get sent back to the future, and no one remembers what we did. Because we defeated Chaos before he could send the Fiends to the future, right? We killed the Fiends, and then we killed Chaos. He could not send the Fiends to the future, and thus Garland could not become Chaos, making the events of the game not happen, essentially, right? Let me pull out MS Paint, Kun. We'll do a brief little, since it's just the credits right now. Alright, so this is the time loop, okay? This is the OG. This point here, when we go around the loop, is this is the Fiends right here. This is going back in time. And then this is the future. It is just like a singular thing that goes like this, right? What happens is you have a second timeline, essentially. This is what happens if... This is what happens in the... We'll call it the pure timeline. No chaos. When you meet back here, because you kill Chaos, right? This part is cut off. There is no future. You cut this future off where Chaos reigns. So when you go here... you, as the player, are going through this loop, right? And these 2 points are the same. And it just goes forwards. And this is what the people remember. So you remember this little oop kind of shape where there's chaos, and then explicitly here, no chaos. But everyone else remembers it as if there's no chaos. The only paradox in the timeline is the 4 Warriors of Light. That's the only paradox. So for everyone else, because you nipped it in the bud, they go on as if there was no chaos in the first place. You, as the 4 Warriors of Light, are in... This is still a linear loop. This is still linear. For you, as the player, this is all one concurrent thing. This is a linear lifespan for you. You have a birth and you have a death. As the player, you live in a loop. If you look at the grand scheme of timelines... This is what happens. You just cross the streams, as it were. You just cross the streams, is what happens. But for the people in the game and for the player, it is a linear line. It's just you cross from one stream to another. And this does not excuse me. This does not exist. Essentially, this goes... Because the only thing that gets brought forth is... The only thing that gets brought forth is the 4 players, right? One could argue, one could make a Legend of Zelda argument that this exists and it is a world without the players. A world where chaos exists without the players. But I think this is more likely just like 2 timelines fuse. 2 timelines fuse. You can absolutely post a link. You're gonna absolutely post a link. Boop. I think it's gonna reopen MS Paint here in a sec. Nope, okay, we're good. There we go, it did reopen MS Paint. Oh, good God. Okay, I see that. Wait, why is there a timeline for 12 angry men? I should hope that each juror is on their own timeline. My God. All right. All right. There we go. Thoughts on Final Fantasy 1? I like it. I like turn-based fantasy. This is my jam. Very nice. Very short. Very good. These games feel short because back in the day, you weren't allowed to play video games for more than 4 hours. 4 hours was like the absolute maximum. It was more like 1 or 2 hours. Didn't want to brain rot or anything, so these games felt a lot longer as a kid because you just weren't allowed to play them as long. And they were designed around that. They were designed not being played for 8 hours. Want to take bets on whether they'll have the U in the special thanks section of the... I think they'll have it in 2 and then never again. I think because 4 is the start of it telling a story of like characters meeting characters and developing relationships. 4 is like the start of like the true story game. Why is there a green dude humping your shoulder? He's munching on me because I taste like raspberries. I taste like mixed berries. This is accurate, at least till Nomura got involved. Thank you again. I think the U is only gonna appear in 1 and 2, maybe 3. Maybe 3. Wow, there was a lot of people in this game. You know, I never get to raid Margot. It looks like she's playing Super Ghouls and Ghosts. That might be a fun one. She has been going for quite a while. I think Margot was in the middle of moving, so she's been on a hiatus for a bit. Final Fantasy 2 has a character-driven story as well, but it's much simpler than 4's. Yeah, same with 3. It's just, you are also the warriors. Like, you're not really named. You're not really named. Is the thing. 4 is the start of, the main character's name is explicitly Cecil. He has a relationship with Rydia because he burned her village down. Thanks for streaming, thanks for coming! Next week we're gonna be starting Final Fantasy 2 Pixel Remaster. Woohoo! They did thank us something. They actually thanked us in the epilogue. They thanked us in the epilogue. Oops, daisy. The stream was a very needed distraction. I'm glad! Cecil didn't know he would be burning Rydia's hometown, though. Kane most definitely knew that they were gonna do that, and that's probably why they didn't tell Cecil. That is probably why they didn't tell Cecil, was because they knew, he would object to it. They knew he would object to it. Kane is our emo friend with a lot of issues. Yes. Dude, I love Rydia's theme so much. I'm so excited to actually beat 4 because I cried at a certain scene and I put the game down and never picked it back up. I put it down and then just never picked it up again, so... That wasn't... It was sad! It was so sad! That was before... Yeah, Kane was morally questionable before, which is probably why he got mind-jacked. It was probably very easy to talk him into getting mind-jacked. No, it wasn't. Yeah. Yeah, it was. It was very sad. It was emotionally traumatic for me as a child, and therefore it was sad. I'm sorry you didn't cry for Palom and Polum. Go frickin' Menasai. Go frickin' Menasai. Alright. They get better. I know they get better in like a different game, but little me didn't know that, so I just dropped the game and never went back. So, we're gonna be playing Final Fantasy 2 Pixel Remaster next week. I'll be back tomorrow on YouTube with some Love Live karaoke because I am just jammin' bammin' to sing. So, we're gonna go say hi to Margot, and we're gonna say, Chaos Raid! Use whatever emotes you like. Use whatever emotes you like. But... this is the YouTube video if you want to go and put your notifications on. We're gonna be singing some of our favorite Love Live songs. So, Otsukoke! Bye 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 bye! Night 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 night! Save the game! I'm gonna save the game. Yay! We saved the game! Return to title screen. Yay! Okay. Bye! See you tomorrow!